I figured the video would just work better if I just did it as one piece and didn't split the last video into two separate parts. Because unfortunately, the streaming software I changed to, because it works better for me, doesn't have a pause button on the recording. And I don't have video editing software to fix it myself. So Super Big, how has your day been so far? Not sure what time it actually is where you are. Honestly, this just Armored Core series as a whole has such great opening cutscenes. They could have they could have added amazing cutscenes inside the games, but just didn't. But I guess the game also never necessarily focused on the overall story anyway. That's definitely something they could do with AC6 to make it better. Is just have actual cutscenes. Nope, Snick just started. Though I do wish base Armored Core 4 the overboost worked, it unfortunately doesn't work, and I don't know how they released it like that. Which video post did you put, Singer? I mean, was the... Oh, did they explain why they removed it? Okay, who wants to name our Armored Core file? Okay, it's not blocking a lot of that screen. That's clear. That should work fine. Okay, who wants to give us a name? Any name will do. Short. You want final boss? We get final boss.
It was the death of a legend and a mass pilfering of technology. The man she saved was an unrivaled raven paired with a next craft, used by research and development in their experiments. The colony Anatolia fell into a sharp financial crisis after losing its sole specialization in technology. Relying on a mercenary for hire was the inevitable resolution to keep food on the table. I used that man, and through him, her. I make no claim of righteousness. He was simply the only one who could have made it happen.
I love how, like, that's as close as we get to seeing an actual human face in the Armored Core franchise. Literally, that's it. We just get an outline of Fiona. So, this may be unstable at first, so we're gonna have to pay attention to that. Just because the unfortunate thing of they constantly change the emulator every single day.
Eliminate the armed groups occupying Griffin, the independent city. Griffin was abandoned after losing its central infrastructure to large-scale terrorist attacks. These groups just let themselves in and set up shop.
Well, that's good, Drelak.
This is a little show for the pox, and as Anatolia's next, you're our star.
So by the way, Drelak, I'm playing on 1.0 because that's all anyone can apparently get anymore.
We won't get another chance like this to impress them. The stage is set. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
I also love how how the briefing ends with you exiting the freaking airship and dropping down. It's great.
Normals are the enemy's primary force. Eliminate them. Enemy normal confirmed. There's your target. Take that. All enemy normals destroyed. Mission accomplished. Come on home.
I love how you start with the shitty Kurosawa remake and a handgun. With this start, you get a heavily nerfed Kurosawa and a handgun. I don't know which one's the best part.
The pox
Oop! I accidentally pressed a button.
Totalitarian rule by the companies beginning after the National Dismantlement War.
Yeah, this is going to be off because I pressed a button. My apologies.
Redistribution of the planet's limited resources. These wise fiscal masters,
I hate that it does that.
cold of resources and markets
You can
alike,
cycle through
driving people into the
the text
and
without
lives
advancing the
of harsh
cutscene.
labor just to eat. After missing the boat in the development of the Next, the new symbol of company power, GA was nothing but an antiquated giant. That was exactly why they accepted our offer. Mercs piloting Nexts were the result of unsavory political machinations. Wizened warriors aboard insignificant Nexts. They had no use, except as political pawns.
So, funny thing,
Back then,
it shows your armored
because
core inside these
everyone
cutscenes.
assumed, myself included.
So basically, these cutscenes, it actually loads your armored core data. Surprisingly, I wouldn't expect them to do that. Also, there is a reason I chose this one. We aren't staying with this one. Do 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 do. Swarm of Red Eyes I'm actually doing post-game. We're going to be just plowing through this as fast as we can, and then going back for the other stuff afterwards. Also, please note there is going to be effed up audio. The audio will be fixed once I actually get into something. It's just an unfortunate bug with the menu in this. And it gets worse every time I press a button inside the actual menu. Actually, I'm going to mute that so you guys don't have to deal with that. So basically, just to explain what I'm doing now, I'm just setting up something to just cheese this. Hey Dirk, how's it going? I'm gonna undo this. I'm just trying to fix the audio. Okay, there we go. Audio is fixed. We aren't going back into the ACSIS for probably the entire game.
Let's confirm the mission. Eliminate the unidentified
Hold on, I have to do it apparently once more.
enemy radar response in the deepest level confirmed.
Hopefully should have been enough changes. Let's pray.
Let's confirm the mission.
Yeah, there we go.
Eliminate the unidentified faction that has invaded the Razgul colony's subterranean facility.
Hey,
Enemy
Biscuit.
forces are presumably few in number, but we don't have any specifics. Those are your orders.
Oh, also, I will be cheesing the game a bit by doing some stuff out of order.
Radar response in the deepest level confirmed. That's your target. Head down there now. Target's destroyed. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Dirk, it's all an easy clap. It's AC4. I should probably stop skipping her talking at the end of these.
Let's confirm the mission. An unidentified armed group has reoccupied Griffin, the independent city. GA is planning a large-scale airship attack to rout them once and for all. It's your job to take out their long-range weaponry to clear the way. Griffin is swarming with enemy forces. You can ignore them all. Just get to those long-range cannons. We're looking for efficiency here. Those are your orders.
I love the briefings in 4. These briefings are fantastic. Oh, Durelac, I'm going to be using manual aim for this. I typically manually aim. I use manual aim for a lot of this.
Enemy units confirmed on the opposite wall. Ignore their ground troops. Focus on the long-range cannons. Destruction
Okay, we're
of
done.
Objectives confirmed. The mission was a success.
Yeah, manual aim works great. So here's the thing: I've got in blue FCS for fighting next, but honestly, a whole lot of time I'm probably going to just manual aim from far away. Exactly. Who needs lock range on an FCS? You just shoot them. And I'm probably gonna save every like 3 or 4 missions because this game saves very, very fast.
Let's confirm the mission. An electrical plant Leone Mechanica is building has been taken over by an armed anti-establishment organization.
Look, guys, it's Megalith. They're gonna call
A small
Megalis.
cadre of normals constitutes their chief firepower, but they've gotten control of some of the facility's security laser cannons. This is a level 3 protected area.
And what does that mean?
Finish this operation
Nothing.
As quickly as possible. This transport ship would be a sitting duck for those lasers. You'll be dropping down to the facility's core from a high altitude. Those are your orders.
Though I do enjoy how they tried to come up with some fancy shit, like level 3 protected area, which means nothing because it's never used again with no context. It just sounds nice. Is that like a spider is that like a spider robot that has a syringe?
Ground force. Drop down quickly and take them out. You'll be entering the fixed laser cannon's range shortly. Target destruction confirmed. 3 remaining. Target destruction confirmed. That leaves 2.
Oh, that sucks.
Target destruction confirmed. 1 left.
I may need a better FCS, to be honest. The radar in this one's not good. I don't know where the fuck this guy is. Oh, he's over there. Okay.
All objectives neutralized. The mission was a success. Good work.
For the okay, so for the actual campaign, I am not changing. Just because the sound glitch is kind of annoying, and I don't really need it. This'll you can SS rank the game with this.
I'm glad you're all right. Let's go home.
Like, you can legitimately SS rank the game with this right here. I don't see any reason why you can't.
Let's confirm the mission. This time, it's the Maglib Liberation Front.
Magrib. Can I point out, she says Maglib, but it says Magrib.
This is one of the MLF's central bases. You'll be facing an elite force, including several normals. We've detected a fierce sandstorm in the area, so visibility will be extremely limited. Focus on tracking targets by radar.
I'll be doing none of that. Also, I have very quickly noticed that whatever update they did broke the red dots on the radar, so I'm going to change it to classic. Because classic is still actually more helpful if it works.
The ballistic missiles you're after are in the Eritrean stronghold. Head for the stronghold using radar to verify your location. Enemy signatures detected nearby. Enemy forces are coming in. Eritrean stronghold perimeter breached. Now get in there and destroy the objectives. Destruction of ballistics confirmed. The mission was
Yeah, classic. The red dot is not showing for some reason. It's just giving me the line, but that's not what I'm looking for.
I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, again, they update this every single day. Where is it in settings? Somewhere should let me update the game options, control options? I know there's somewhere you can edit the cockpit. It's not in paint, is it? It's only Armored Core for Answer that you can edit the cockpit. Really? That's stupid. Yep, Jiralik, it apparently was for Answer. Which means I guess I don't have a working radar. I don't need the radar. I really don't. Okay, guys, let's go clown on Amajig.
Let's confirm the mission. Intercept the Maglib Liberation Front's ground transport convoy and destroy the armored core belonging to their irregular next, Amajig, the desert.
What's funny is none of them pilot the way they're showing.
Taking on a lethal amount of psychic stress, Amajig has achieved a degree of control over his armored core far beyond the limits of his minimal AMS compatibility.
He actually has a good AI.
Dealing with
Just his
some
stats suck
anti-establishment
for it.
groups across White Africa consider a hero. He's too dangerous to face in conventional combat. Amajig's next, Barbaroi, is based on a lightweight Ekbal standard armored core. Its defenses should be
Yes,
minimal.
White Africa.
Take it out before it can be activated. Those are your orders. Be careful out there.
Can I point out that I don't think base Armored Core 4 mentions a real place, and then the only actual real place mentioned in Armored Core for Answer is former Chinese Shanghai. No, honestly, Captain Dirk, it's not that. He doesn't have the energy to sustain his own movements.
Currently en route to be a ground carrier vehicle. Don't get ahead of yourself. Let it come to you, then attack.
Like, no one does. Like, if you actually look at how they pilot in the videos going in, that's like Armored Core for Answer piloting.
Combat range. Let it get as close as possible, then hammer it.
Okay, truck's there.
Barbaroi has begun activation.
Okay, you're dead. I'm going to 100% the game, Dirk.
Barbaroi has gone silent. The mission was a success. Good work.
Though actually, you know what, Dirk, that does give me an idea.
Amajik had been working alone for some time. He didn't want to contaminate his Maglib comrades.
I still know she says Maglib, but it says Magrib.
Hero. Maybe so.
Also, just to explain why it's spelled with an R, there are 2 translations of this game. For some reason, there's 2 translations, and it fucks a lot of shit up. But they don't. But they use the same audio log.
The defeat of the anti-establishment hero Barbaroi caused the value of Anatolia's mercenary to soar. But while we were naively enjoying our successes, seeds of conflict threatened the Pax Economica. The battle for supremacy and the development of Kojima technology, the race between the newly risen Ray Leonard group's Akvavit and the Rosenthal group's Omer Science spread to the other companies, accentuating existent antagonism as it went.
I don't understand the typesetting here.
The world's counterfeit piece had begun to unravel. I saw that as Anatolia's golden opportunity.
Okay, so because we can, we're gonna quickly do something stupid. So you all may go and ask me now, what is it we're doing that's stupid? We're quickly jumping to hard mode. Because I believe this either gives me the Kraken booster or the head, and either way I want it.
Ground transport convoy.
It's either Kraken head or Kraken booster, but either way I fucking want it. I don't believe it's Virtue.
Currently en route via ground carrier vehicle. Don't get ahead of yourself. Let it come to you, then attack. Target is entering the combat area. What? Barbaroi is already active. But that's... Did they see us coming? How? You can't die.
Okay, he's dead. Okay, we're done. Bye-bye, White Glint.
The mission was a success. Good work. Come on home.
Come on, show me Kraken head.
Amajik had been working.
Yep, we got it. Right. It's Holofurnace in this version. Let's try to not fuck this up. Alright, let's do Sandstorm Citadel since we're here.
Let's confirm the mission.
Again, Drelloc, I'm pretty sure it's because here's the thing, I'm pretty sure that it's the PAL difference, but they used the PAL translation for the second English release.
Are in the Eritrean stronghold.
I can't tell you why they did, but they did.
Enemy signatures detected nearby. They're right on you. Enemy forces are coming in thicker now. Stay sharp or you'll be in trouble. Eritrean stronghold perimeter breached. Destruction of ballistics confirmed. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
You know what? I am gonna quickly use some of the FRS tuning since I have it. Oh no, that was the BVS 50. Hold on, just got to go slow so I don't fuck it up. What was this one? Oh, this one's the large rocket. Okay, that'll definitely come in handy later. And that also got me still 8 short, but that's fine. Okay, the sound is fine. We're gonna save and then continue on with the game. Okay, so just to point out for everyone, this mission is entirely different on Xbox 360 or PS3. If you don't have the 360 patch, I'm not even sure if like S rank on hard mode is really doable because all of the subs come one sub at a time.
A BFF ice-breaking
In
tanker is being
PS3, the
followed
second
by
wave, they all come
unidentified
out
subs.
of bounds, attack at
Eliminate the
once,
subs
and then
protect
swarm
that
in.
tanker. According to aerial surveillance, we're dealing with a comparatively large fleet of Omer's Agadir-class combat subs. Protecting that tanker is your first priority. Sink all of the subs while avoiding their arsenal of large vertical launch missiles. Those are your orders.
Yeah, so just note, anyone trying to use this video as reference to SS rank this game on Xbox, this map will not work for you.
Enemy submarine fleet has entered the combat area. Take them all out while guarding that ice-breaking tanker.
God, not having a radar from that update's really gonna suck here.
Enemy submarine surfacing. It's firing large vertical launch missiles.
Ah, her voice is fucked up again. Damn menuing.
Stay calm. Just take care of it. Undersea activity detected. Enemy reinforcements confirmed. More submarines.
Like, notice, they're freaking...
Undersea activity
Notice,
detected.
they're at the boat.
Enemy reinforcements confirmed. More submarines.
And now if I remember, I'm just gonna see a giant cloud coming. Oh, there it is. God, not having a radar for this is gonna suck. You know, I've already said that, but damn. There it is. See, look, all of them spawn off of the map at once. Let's see, can I deflect these?
Damage
No,
reported by the
I need
tanker.
flares for this.
Protecting the client comes first. Work accordingly.
I believe this is incorrect data it's giving me. Oh, there it goes. Look at how the boats come up though. It's so stupid looking.
3 remaining enemy sub-signatures. 2 remaining enemy sub-signatures.
I don't remember where they come up.
All subs are surfacing. They're preparing a missile fusillade. Guard that tanker.
Let's take those.
Submarine fleet completely
Okay.
destroyed.
Yeah, so Xbox doesn't have that volley in all of them at once.
Good work.
And I believe hard mode, after the volley, they all pop up right next to the ship. Okay, still got an S rank, which is fine. Might makes right's an easy one.
Let's confirm the
It's going good.
Eliminate the arm.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have skipped that. Let me go back. I'm so used to just speed running through this.
Normals comprise most of the enemy's firepower. Eliminate them.
Yep, so we've already done several hard mode missions to get stuff, like a really good side booster.
Eliminate the armed terrorist faction that's taken hold of the Rosgul colony's subterranean facility. The enemy holds considerable firepower, including normals. They've already defeated the colony's on-site defenses. We've confirmed Arisawa Heavy Industries heavyweight normals among them. Don't let them team up on you in closed spaces. Those are your orders.
I love looking at those things' face. Those guys have the Rick Dom, like, face mask. It's really, really funny.
Normals comprise most of the enemy's firepower.
See if I can remember the way out of here.
They have the positional advantage. Tread carefully.
God, that hurts. No, where is it? I don't know how the hell I got so freaking lost in this. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this one.
Multiple normal signatures detected. It's the core squadron. Be careful. All target normals destroyed. The mission was a success. Good work.
I mean, I could say I'd come back for it, but it doesn't matter. Gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it again anyway. Might as well do it now. Oh right, forgot I can't. This game isn't Armored Core France, so I can't just immediately do it again. Well, retaliation. Here we go.
We've confirmed an unidentified squad approaching Anatolia. There aren't many, but they're almost here. You have to intercept them. Please hurry.
Also, funny thing, this is one of the easiest games. It's probably the easiest game for the entire Armored Core franchise to do on Turbo. This one on Turbo takes about an hour, and Armored Core Project Phantasma is like 30 minutes. Really easy games.
No.
Granted, again, easy compared to someone who's played the crap out of them. Not necessarily saying this is going to be easy to just do this
Can't engage
as someone who has never played the actual series before.
top priority. Try to stay safe out there. Enemy presence is down to a minimum. We're almost there. Stay sharp.
Oh, that was a horrible shot. Where'd I miss? God, I hate the radar being broken.
Enemy signatures have disappeared. Anatolia is still standing. Mission accomplished.
Not sure if that's an S rank. I may need to actually get a longer range FCS when I'm trying to S rank them.
Are they?
But I don't believe I have the Judith yet. Oh, it's good enough, S rank. That was the, sorry I skipped that. That was the Maglib Liberation Front trying to get a revenge on us. So, one of my favorite missions to completely ignore the entire mechanics of. There is a way you're supposed to do this, and it's quite clear. I just say no.
Let's confirm the mission. An unidentified squadron is marching on GA's resource base in Gania under cover of night. Intercept them. The projected intercept area is almost completely dark, but GA has promised to send up special flares. Those should give you enough visibility to fight. We don't have a firm grasp on their numbers, but expect a large squad with several normals. Use your head out there. Those are your orders.
Yeah, I'm not waiting for those flares. Explosions give me light. Hello, Funkorg. How is it going, sir? Yeah, who needs those flares all the way back there? Explosions are light.
Please head back. I'm glad you're all right.
Well, let's go fight everyone's favorite Lynx, Sus. Cause it's fucking named Sus.
The former MLF's surviving irregular next, Ashut Minya, has taken over GA's Nasser oil refinery. It's up to you to evict him. Preserving the refinery isn't a priority.
Yeah, Flunkorg. Look, it's Sus.
One-on-one, he's reportedly less of a threat than Amajik, but backup forces have been confirmed in the Nasser area. Watch your back. Those are your orders. Be careful out there.
They named it Sus. Granted, this is like a decade before that even became a meme, but it's still very upsetting.
Your target is Ashut Minya. You can ignore any additional forces there. Stay safe. They're nearing the edge of the combat.
The hell's going on, game? Those flickering should not be happening.
Ashut Minya down. Enemy next has ceased all activity.
I think I blew up the oil refinery.
Mission was a success.
Yes, 4 is a lot slower than 4A. Like 100%.
Back.
Which is why I see so many posts comparing the speed numbers to 5 and 4 answer and saying that there's basically zero difference. The numbers don't carry over in any of the games.
You should get some rest now. Sleep well, soldier.
Like, this shows the same numbers as 4 answer. The speed is not even close. Anyone who actually believes that it's the same speed has never played the game.
Destroy all of the new large-scale weaponry being built at GA Europe's Haida arsenal. The Haida facility has announced it is leaving the GA group. This operation is a matter of internal house cleaning. The ex-GAE guards should still be in the facility, but you have clearance to eliminate them if they endanger the mission. Keep in mind that Akvavit has supported the Haida arsenal for some time. It's possible they've offered some backup now as well. Those are your orders. We aren't sure of what it looks like in there. Watch your step.
Also, can I point out something funny? The distance units used in Armored Core 1, I'm like 1000% sure are centimeters. I'm pretty sure the range in Armored Core 1 is done in centimeters. Because of some goddamn asshole.
You're after 3 massive weapons under construction. I'll send you their positions from here. Let's get started.
Next? Looks like GA is really out for blood.
Massive weapon destroyed. 2 objectives remain.
Yeah, I know, Flunkorg, I know.
We haven't picked up any Akvavit forces so far. So much the better. Let's finish up this mission.
I think after this I can change grenade launchers, technically.
Prepare to break through. Objective destroyed. 1 remaining.
Crap. Missed the hole.
All non-combat personnel evacuate! Save yourselves! Get out of here!
No, no. I know. I did overboost once. Horrible idea. My freaking primal armor never goddamn came back. Overboost does not work in base 1.0. Hey, rank. Oh, I should have been watching that.
The vicarious warfare the companies had been waging by using terrorist groups hit a turning point with the purge of GAE's Haida arsenal. Aquavit, which had partnered with Haida, considered the purge to be a direct assault against their company. They lashed out at GA, calling it rightful retribution.
There's Wang Xiaolong. Here's, I can't tell by the angle.
It was the first open conflict between companies since the Pox's inception. That action echoed instantly through the other companies, their accord already in collapse, and the world was plunged into war without ideology or reason.
I used to be able to name all these guys.
Chaos, news arose that the power of Anatolia's mercenary rivaled that of an original. She dreaded that recognition. It was the sentiment I couldn't understand.
Honestly, we're already on chapter 4. We may be finished. I mean, if I didn't fool around, we could have probably beaten this within an hour. Okay, guys, we're gonna increase our ability to go boom. What part is not bought? Oh, I thought I bought this one. Unfortunately, we just fucked up the audio. Well, I'm just gonna quit the title or try loading game. Maybe that'll work. It did not. Let's try quitting game then. Should be faster than joining and quitting a mission. It actually didn't know. That actually made it worse. So let me get this fixed by joining a mission and quitting once or twice. That should be fine.
Let's confirm the mission. A large interior squadron has taken hold of the Robert Meyer Bridge. It's up to you to eliminate them. The enemy's forces consist mostly of normals. There are quite a few of them to deal with. According to a support unit that went on ahead, they've set up special barricades throughout the area that are highly effective against gunfire.
Yeah,
They also believe
gunfire
that
resistant
some
barricades.
new kind of experimental weapon. Keep your wits about you. Those are your orders.
No, yeah, Flunkor, that's the point. I don't understand what the point of the barricades is. I think they were expecting, like, Solas that can't do this.
We've received word that more are on their way. Carry out your mission as swiftly as possible.
Okay, we have rapid fire capabilities, everyone. I believe that's all of them. I can't tell because the radar is fucking broken. That should have been everything unless something fell off the bridge. Hey, Altazin. Well, hello. Happy day. 2 at once. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart this.
Enemy reinforcements have entered the combat.
Really? You don't say. What great timing. What the hell happened? The Labadia rifle's in this one, right? Oh, I don't have it yet. Uh, 47 NR is fine. Let's pray we don't break the audio again. You know, so the only Ace Combat game I've played is 4, and it took me about 2 hours. I prefer Air Force Delta on Dreamcast to 4. But beggars can't be choosers.
Carry out your mission as swiftly as possible. You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Is it really just time-based? I forget. I like how Tellus has like that jet engine down there, the turbine.
Enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, it is time-based. Okay.
Not long before contact now. Prepare to intercept. Enemy squadron is unresponsive. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Yeah, this is honestly one of the longer missions just because you can't speed through it.
Glad you're all right.
Okay, let's go kill this guy.
Let's confirm the mission. Eliminate Aldra's next. Critique, which has taken over GA's Dornier mining station. Critique's pilot, Sharing, is number 14. He's one of the 26 links from the National Dismantlement War, an original. Sharing is a world apart from the irregulars you've faced so far. Look out for Critique's high-power energy cannon in particular. Those are your orders.
Honestly,
Come home to us.
when I first got this game, I thought what the National Dismantlement War was referring to was Last Raven, but it turns out it's not. But I really kind of hope it did.
Target fixed. That's the enemy next. Critique. He's in the central facility. Destroy him. You're up against an original.
That's Anatolia's next. There's no mistake. I'm counting on you, Sharon. I see.
Oh, he's already dead.
Wasn't exaggerated.
Critique has gone silent.
Who balanced these grenade launchers?
Success.
Like, why did these ones fire so fast and get 30 ammo? And they're cheap to fire. They are literally damage to cost ratio is basically the best thing in the game. Like, I killed the enemy next. I used 24,000 of 175,000 quota.
An original. He really was in a class of his own.
You grenaded of a tube with a propellant.
You should
Beautiful weapon.
sleep well, soldier.
Honestly, Flunkorg, I can see that with the Armored Core 2 flamethrower. Hey, guess what? We got the actual Karasawa instead of the shitty one we had at the start. Still isn't good, though. And they called it the Canopus. Yeah, the mini... I don't know why they called it the Canopus. And unfortunately, it's not good. We could only hope. Okay, guys, we're gonna go fight things with giant claymores. Dirk, no.
Let's confirm the mission.
Please don't.
It appears the Ray Leonard Company has been conducting experiments on a new type of Next underground at their Levontier facility. We don't have any specifics, but our information suggests it's an extremely dangerous craft. Invade the facility and destroy the Next. Tyrant, the Next that GA sent on ahead, hasn't yet returned. Exercise extreme caution. Those are your orders.
So what's funny is that guy should be able to wreck these
Be
things.
careful.
That guy with those arms, as long as he dodges, should be able to wreck him in probably two volleys. But
The underground lab is just ahead. Destroy the new Nexts under development there. Enemy guard battalion is in position. Break through. Enemy normal confirmed. You're being sniped.
who's sniping who, ma'am?
Fire is possible.
To be fair, everyone in this game has a shitty pilot.
New type Nexts. They're active. There are 3 of them in total. Be careful.
Also, this is for anyone who gets stuck here. This just works.
Destruction of enemy craft confirmed. 2 left to go.
Yeah, anyone who gets stuck here, this just fucking works.
Enemy craft destroyed. That leaves 1.
It just works. They don't come in.
All enemy crafts destroyed. You pulled it off. Mission accomplished.
Snicked, Sharing just died. Sharing legitimately just died. I use this. I'm honestly barely changing from the start. I'm just doing slight upgrades as I go. Grenades are king in this game, especially on 1.0. There's
I remember seeing something that looked like that next in some of my father's documents. The prototype Next. An evil machine that kills its pilot with psychic stress beyond human tolerances, while lethally contaminating the surrounding environment. It's beyond man's
Nice!
control.
I forgot that tit.
Its development was aborted and everything destroyed. Would someone really try to dig that skeleton back up?
But yeah, just to explain, yeah, grenades in this game are dumb. Okay, guys, please note how this game says she pilots. The video it shows and what she does. Also, this map has the nicest background of really any game I've seen on PS3 or Xbox. It's just an immaculate, over-the-top, nice skybox that's only used once.
Let's confirm the mission. We've detected Prometheus, a BFF group next. We need you to destroy it. Prometheus's pilot, Mary Shelley,
Sniper.
is a legendary sniper. They say BFF based their entire weapons design
Notice how she fights
philosophy
there.
around her combat style. Her number is 5. She's a special threat even among the originals. Bear that in mind as you go out there. That's not all. We're picking up dense Kojima particle emissions from the ice on Scion Bay. Expect the Kojima interference to weaken your primal armor out there. Those are your orders. You'll be fine. I know you can do this.
Please note, the Kojima particles do nothing to affect your primal armor, but for some reason the map fucks up your FCS and lock-on range, hindering the sniper. Because even though she's immune with her radar, it still affects her for no reason. But yeah, look at, guys, let me just back out for a second because she won't come. Look at this background.
No signs of running.
That's, look, just the ambient lightning. This is freaking gorgeous.
Goodness. Come all this way to die, have you?
It's just nice. It's unique. Never used again. And now notice, she still hasn't shot me, sniper. She still hasn't shot me.
The enemy's mainstay is the sniper rifle, best adapted to long-distance combat.
Hold on, I have to manual aim this.
You make a nice target. Prometheus is hit.
I know!
You're damaging her.
Yes! She's kind of the point. She's just gonna sit there.
You're pretty good.
Ma'am, you ain't moving.
Different animals.
Please note, she's just sitting in that one spot, jumping up and down. Legendary sniper.
Damage to Prometheus confirmed.
I know!
Just a bit more. Keep up your attack. Why?
Maybe if you moved.
Superiority is
What superiority? You're just jumping in place, only shooting if I get close.
good work. Please head back.
Also, by the way, Dirk, she's got like the highest anti-ECM radar. There's no ECM. The map cuts your lock-on in half without saying why, but she's also immune to it. Doesn't matter. Exactly. The Nationals made it a fucking joke if she's number 5.
So you outmanned even number 5.
It wasn't hard.
You're a breed apart. Perhaps unique in your skill.
You mean manual aiming?
You should get some rest now. Sleep well.
I mean, she does have 1 point. In Flunkor, yes, she isn't gonna fight back. But like, that's just the point I want to make, is that I don't know how she's number 5. Or like, again, also as Fiona said, I do technically have a unique skill of manual aiming for no reason. Well, there is a reason, but yeah.
Destroy the Queen's Lance, BFF's flagship and acting
Best
as
guarded
force.
company in
The
here.
Queen's Lance is nestled amid a massive defensive fleet. It's going to be nasty out there, but there's no avoiding it. The Queen's Lance is your only target. Ignore the rest of the fleet. Just be sure to sink that flagship. BFF is notorious for their highly centralized command structure. If this operation succeeds, they'll be dead in the water. This is an extremely important mission.
This is what I want to take away
Those are
here.
your orders. There's no turning back now.
We know this. They know this. Everyone knows this. You'd think they'd have a better defense. I mean, I'm a random asshole buying armored core parts. Clearly, the major companies could build more armored cores. They don't.
Your objective is BFF's flagship, Queen's Lance.
Least, like, you'd think the corporate execs would defend themselves.
Break through those defenses and blitz the target.
Break through what defenses? I just have to fly. They have a lock-on range if they don't. I know.
That's your objective.
I don't know actually the max range of these, but it's apparently shorter than I thought.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area. Queen's Landing
That's it.
destroyed.
We just destroyed the entire damn company. Like, what is this defense?
Please head back.
Exactly, Mr. Craig. Hold on, wait, guys. My favorite part is killing Aquavit with 2 shots. Or Ray Leonard, whatever it is. Their entire defensive base structure is destroyed by 2 explosions.
One of the 6 companies just fell by your
Yeah, it is
hand.
Ray Leonard, yes.
I never imagined it would come to something like this. You're truly amazing.
Bye, Cat. Have fun, Annie.
Never would have guessed,
See you later.
looking at you back then. I miss those days.
Exactly my point, Dirk. It's just, who plans this? So, just please, okay, hold on. I may have to do something. Because it's fucking funny. I think I have to kill these 2 first. They're 2 concussive boys, yes. No, yes, the tank's name is Sus. Because someone's an asshole. No, honestly, this came out like decades earlier. You honestly cannot blame them. Land you, there you go. Honestly, you could probably make an Amogus emblem very easy. But yeah, the pilot's name is Sus. If I can get Virtual Space A to work, I just cheated every single arena. Oh my god, it's working. Sweet. Well, every single arena has been won. Okay, time for the time for the glitch. Boom. In a small Amogus inside of the mech. Is this the one I was looking for? Hold on. Okay, it is. So, you guys are gonna... So, you know how, like, a lot of people have trouble with that Juggernaut fight because of the backup camera and everything else? Besides that, using a pair of grenades immediately cheeses it, we're gonna cheese it even harder. And thank you for blowing all of your primal armor to overboost at me, sir. Best emulator yet, allowing some genuinely cursed images. There's more in catapult and bow technology, but sir, we have invented cannons and guns. Give me catapults. So, by the way, has anyone realized... So, pop quiz. Anyone know why I am currently doing this? Anyone at all? So we have 2 more fights For anyone to figure out why we're doing this. Great idea, but no. No, we're not doing this for operator wife, Captain Dirk. No. Hey guys, you have one more. You have one more fight to guess why we're doing this. Amazing opening, sir. Fabulous. And I believe this gives me what I'm looking for. There it is. So, this has like 5 names based on the version you have. This is either the Mudon, the Cerberus. Apparently, this version calls it the Rajam. Hey, so question for you, Snicket, have you beaten Juggernaut yet?
We've confirmed an unidentified weapon in the gear tunnel. It's big, and it's headed for Anatolia, fast. I'm afraid we may be looking at a large-scale, highly destructive weapon. There's no time. You have to intercept it. Please!
Well, we are going to DOA Juggernaut.
Massive weapon, closing rapidly. You have to stop it here, please.
Also, there is this really cool backup camera. If you're actually doing it properly. White. How what, Biscuit?
Managed to stop it. Thank you. We owe it all to you. Good work. Let's go.
Oh, there's actually, I didn't realize there's trains and shit still in here. That's funny. I forgot that. Fucking died. So, we're gonna do it again on hard mode, by the way. Because that was the chapter boss.
Been a new prototype weapon from one of the companies.
It'll render this road useless for thousands of years. I know, Dirk. That basically just irradiated the entire tunnel.
What does this mean?
Also, by the way, guys, we are actually almost done with this game, at least for the story.
The attack on the Queen's Lance. It was this mission which sealed the fate of the Pax Economica. The massive BFF group lost its military infrastructure. Ray Leonard's fragility as a nascent corporation had become increasingly apparent, leading them to increasingly direct and risky tactics. A direct next attack on their enemy's core. Ray Leonard and its ally Aquavit pooled their nexts and the dangerous new behemoths and launched a large-scale surprise assault. So began the Lynx War. Massive colonies toppled helplessly, while Kojima contamination spread unchecked. After taking a fatal blow in the early days of the assault and being driven into a defensive war, Omer's last hope was Joshua O'Brien, an Aspina mercenary and our man. Those two were unparalleled on the battlefield. It was enough to make even me, an ally, anxious, even afraid.
I don't know why they hype up Joshua. He's a shitty-ass pilot. Shitty-ass AC design. No freaking actual good damage. So just because we have the setup, we're doing it again on hard mode.
We've confirmed an unidentified.
So anyone who, yeah, you guys saw it. You really didn't miss much.
Closing rapidly. You have to stop it here, please. Sighted. All activity ceasing. Energy spike detected.
It's just Hulk smash.
It's going to
Ugh,
explode.
it dies. It's great. Just, the entire thing explodes. 16 grenades, thousands of bullets, or 2 punchy boys.
Thank you. We owe it all to you. Good work.
So, just to explain to anyone who doesn't know, these fists actually like rapidly fire like point blank bullets. It fire like dozens of them, so it deals damage based on number of frames.
Had to have been a new
So, because they punch though, like, it's basically based on how many frames the fist is on them. It's not at all, so, it is meant to, like, one-shot an enemy armored core or something, but just for the sheer fact that good luck hitting someone with them. Problem is, I don't think they ever attempted to balance them for hitting stationary objects. So they are an amazingly fun joke weapon to crush shit with.
Let's confirm the mission. The remnants of BFF's forces have taken hold of the Zextex Global Airport. Eliminate them. They're primarily a squad of normals, but they're equipped with long-range sniper cannons, so react accordingly. We're dropping you away from the site to avoid sniper attacks, but you need to keep contamination levels to a minimum so the airport can still be used once recovered. A quick approach is your best.
There are no enemies in either of those spots. They're all in the first two.
And get the job done. Those are your orders.
Yeah, I'm not sure who, like, there was some difference between the briefing, or maybe that was hard mode and I forgot, but only 2 of those spots that they highlighted in the red circles actually have enemies and targets in it. And the thing about keeping contamination to a minimum, I believe, is hard mode doesn't allow primal armor, but I forget, to be honest.
Engage and eliminate the enemy squadron.
Primal armor or not doesn't matter if you don't get hit. Hey Zach, how is it going, sir?
Elimination of all enemy units confirmed.
Well, you've caught, well, you're here for the 2 really, really good ones.
Good work.
Oh, sorry, I wouldn't say Armored Core 4 is great play-wise, but it's a really good story. It does a really good job at storytelling.
I'm glad you're all right.
The mission briefings are also great. This one and AC4A have the best ones. So, just to point out for anyone, this mission briefing fucks up a lot. Like, just to explain prior to me going in, there are two oil rig platforms, one on each side, the front and the back, that always had a red target in it. I never knew what it was for and always skipped it, and this mission was a pain in the ass. Turns out there's primal armor generators in them that you can blow up, and it makes the thing way easier to kill. Doesn't say this anywhere. I don't know if they forgot or what.
Let's confirm the mission. Destroy Ray Leonard's anti-satellite cannon, the Ehrenberg.
And these also become
before it
paper
can
next
shoot down
game.
GA's surveillance satellite. We expect a large-scale defensive force, but you'll need to pay special attention to the high-density primal armor protecting the Ehrenberg's core. GA's surveillance satellite is approaching the Ehrenberg's firing range. There isn't much time. Get in there and get the job done.
It just feels like they missed a line after saying watch out for the primal armor. It looks like they missed a line or something about destroying the freaking generators. But yeah, it's also, I said, in the freaking sequel, those things become like paper that die to like 3 freaking rifle bullets.
Your objective is the Ehrenberg anti-satellite cannon. Time is limited. Neutralize it before I can take down that satellite.
Forgot to change weapons.
More primal armor weakened. It's going to explode. Get away from it.
Okay, I hit it. Okay. So there are several ways to take the Ehrenberg out also. There is damage, which is a lot of damage, which is how most people normally just punch it to get over it without taking the other things out. The other thing is the bottom section has a bunch of capacitors between the different layers on like all throughout it. Destroying a certain number of those also kills it. And you'll see all of the shit falling out of it. I will say it doesn't necessarily work well, but it works.
Ehrenberg enemy neutralizing. Running out of time for the surveillance satellite to shut down. Ehrenberg has ceased charging. Massive Kojima reaction detected in its subterranean
Also, the cat
core.
came back.
It's going to
Oh right, I can't land on it.
the Ehrenberg.
As of watching that slowly tilt over, like that is not how that would work. That thing is so heavy it would have gone over ages ago.
Ehrenberg destroyed. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Hello, cat.
I'm glad you're all right.
And I believe these may be the grenades to cheese the Soldios. Oh, perfect, the Soldios. Yeah, so there is cheese on the Soldios also. Certain explosives can kill it through it. I think it might have been the other ones I started with the bigger blast radius, but let's find out.
confirm the mission. Akvavit's new behemoth, Soldios, is approaching Sing, Asia's largest colony. You are to intercept it. Soldios is likely the completed form of the prototype developed in the former GAE's Haida arsenal, and is equipped with a massive Kojima cannon and high-density primal armor. We've confirmed several of these models are crushing nearby colonies underfoot while converging on Sing. The Aspina colony has received a similar call for help. They've dispatched White Glint, a next for hire. Try to rendezvous and work together if possible. Those are your orders.
It's just a full Hogire with a blade, a shitty laser cannon, and a rifle. Like, I don't know why they always make the, like, token armored core of the game a frickin' biped.
Enemy behemoth.
Every time it's a biped. Hey, comrade, how's it going?
They're closing on Sing from 2 directions.
You just, yeah, I've been going over cheese, so as I played for a large portion of this game.
You intercept the large
So if you want it, the VOD's going up on YouTube afterwards. Like I one-shotted a few bosses.
opening a channel now. Energy spike detected. Opening shields to use the Soldios cannon.
Did I get it? Okay, we're done.
Take out the exposed cannon before it fires. Is this
Got it.
a Kojima explosion? All primal armor and blast radius are temporary.
We don't need to let it open. Just shoot the right spot. Okay, guys, we're done. The mission's complete. White Glint got nothing. Manual aim for the win.
Soldios, destroy all Soldios units, defeated. Thanks for another successful mission.
Actually, Mr. Craig, the White Glint in Armored Core for Answer is not the same White Glint. The White Glint in Armored Core for Answer is actually the pilot I'm playing now. Yes. So anyone who's here, because the game explains this like shit, hard mode has got a lot of extra content, as well as extra necks and stuff that give you story dialogue that, because I will be blowing the shit out of them, you will not see or hear. But long story short, the last boss of this game is Joshua O'Brien hooked up into basically a suicide core because the Aspina colony is being held hostage by Aquavit. So they basically tell him, hey, jump in this and take out the person who fucking killed us all, or we're gonna kill all of your family. And then in the end, because the whole point is, as this whole current chapter is going, Joshua and our pilot have basically become friends and are doing a lot of co-op missions and things together. And I guess he in honor of his late friend Joshua takes on the mantle of White Glint, which is why White Glint's name is entirely unknown through the entire sequel. Also, from extra content that America didn't get, there are whole books of like a journalist after For Answer ended, and a whole bunch of other stuff, and like actual articles of news that the character here, White Glint, in the sequel doesn't actually die. Linark confirms they've got an ace pilot lined up after White Glint dies, but they never specify whether it's someone new or just they saved him from the ocean.
Protect what matters most.
Oh, also, we're going back and killing oh, I forgot. It's that was mid-chapter mission. Okay, do we do it? Yes, I am. I could do this the easy way, but let's go do this the fun way. So, this is probably my favorite NPC in this game. Anju's entire personality is great. Anju's entrance is fantastic. Like the anime cutscene style entrance she does to start this fight is great. Unique to the entire franchise, don't know why they didn't do this shit more. Like, the only other thing similar is Silent Line, the roof blowing up with those armored cores coming down.
Let's confirm the mission. Please eliminate Ray Leonard's next, Orleans. The Lynx is Anju, the number 3 original. She's said to have taken down more Ravens than anyone else during the National Dismantlement War. Though currently working as a solo commando, her activities all follow a predictable pattern. She's purposefully luring enemy nests out. Orleans is armed with a unique high-output blade. Be extremely cautious when engaging in close-range combat. Those are your orders.
Like, this is literally...
Now.
I'm not sure if there is one, but it's literally Split Moon just traded out the cannon on the back for the frickin' boosters, and that's it. Everything else is the same. Yes. You can just punch her straight through this wall. I'm not punching her through the wall. Like, look at that. That's just cool.
Objective sighted.
Okay, we're done. Skipping all the cutscene and everything, I don't care. You're done. So basically, they actually put you in this tiny-ass factory to fight her. Because, here's the thing, so she's got moonlight and flashbangs and all close-range shit. So they purposely give her a ridiculously, in her favor arena. Problem is, it's also in my favor. Because I'm either using the punchers or explosives.
Yourself out there. I was so worried. I'm relieved that it was you who won. You should get some rest now. Sleep well, soldier.
Yeah, so long story short, if you actually do it properly, she's enjoying the entire fight and has banter. Singer, do I do it? Fuck it. I'm pretty sure this will work. For literally zero reason, I'm going to blade the Marche also place.
Let's confirm the mission. You'll report to the former Peace City area to provide backup for allies engaging an enemy squad of super elite Nexts. There are
Super
4
elite.
Nexts in total, and each Lynx is a top-numbered original. Be especially careful of number 1, Berlioz. Berlioz's record in battle is peerless.
Please note,
He's extremely
number 1,
flexible
once
and
again,
skilled,
has a grenade
unusual
launcher.
among originals. He'll use parts made by any company to win, and no one can argue with the results. This mission is extremely dangerous. Fighting multiple necks simultaneously will undoubtedly prove your harshest challenge yet. Those are your orders. Don't die out there.
If only overboost worked as well in this game as in the freaking 1.0 as it did on 1.6. Come Wang Xiaolong, the worst sniper on the planet.
Prepare and provide backup for our allies. There are 4 enemy Nexts. Our side is already down to 2. They have the obvious numerical advantage. Divide and conquer. Come back to us.
Crap, I shouldn't have jumped there. Come on, Wang Xiaolong. I forgot, I have Judith main booster. This is not the right main booster for this.
Enemy Next. Rough cut destroyed.
Where the hell are they at?
Target destroyed. Moving on to the next objective.
Oh, they're all the way out there. Hey, sir, guess what? Surprise, damn it. Almost had that. Hey, we actually saved everyone by just spamming blades at shit. Oh, I fucked up the audio with the moonlight kill.
All enemy Next. Destroyed. You made it through. The mission was a success.
And whoever the hell this was again. I always forget who this one is. They keep jumping up and down all the time. Guaranteed I didn't S rank that. I took too much damage. Oh no, apparently I did. I was 4K away. Oh, it's null.
Out there. I can still
Is it?
barely believe it. All of this is so unfair to ask of you. Once this war is over, let's get away from all of this.
Frickin' bitch didn't expect me to live.
You should get some rest now. Sleep well, soldier.
I also wouldn't say what I did was outstanding. Wang Xiaolong is the worst sniper on the planet, for real, for real. So, can I guys, what? Give me a, please, let me see if I have Wang Xiaolong open in the arena. As if so, I'm going to show you why he is the single worst pilot in the game. Lucky asshole is not here yet. So I will have to clown on him later. Also, before anyone asks, the only reason I have these current rifles on is because they had the most ammo that I could put on weight-wise at the time. There's no special reason for it, and I'm pretty sure they're not even the best rifles. And unfortunately, I fucked up the audio, so have fun with that. Yes. No, Biscuit. I wasn't using physical blades. I was using Moonlight for that. Alt is in. The rifles are just for the shit in the air. So, I'm not gonna do these. I'm just fixing the audio log. I mean the audio, not audio log. I don't think anyone wants to hear crackling audio for the mission briefing.
Your objective is to take down Silent Avalanche.
God, I really fucked it up with all that FD. Honestly, I think it's like just something with the menuing. The FRS tuning is even worse.
Your objective is to take down Silent Avalanche.
Okay, so. No, it's still doing it. Hopefully this third time fixes it, or I'll just restart the emulator.
Your objective is to take down Silent Avalanche.
Oh, I'm gonna restart it. It's gonna be faster than me constantly doing that. I know it crashed. I rebooted it. Apparently, pressing reboot is not the best way to do it. So, while this is currently loading back up, anyone have any questions or anything? So if all of you thought Queen's Lance was terribly, terribly defended, this one, which has happened in canon weeks or months later, they knew this was a possibility. And this is how they defend the base, or how they set it up.
Destroy Ray Leonard's central headquarters, Exaville. Exaville is an extremely unique structure. If you destroy the pillars, which are set in a fan shape around the facility, the whole thing should lose balance and come tumbling down. Ray Leonard's nexts have already been exterminated, but Exaville is likely still fortified with a tremendous amount of firepower. Don't get cocky.
I will.
Those are your orders. This should
So,
finish everything.
So if you try to lock onto the pillars, it tries to get you to hit the base at the bottom or like the middle sections. You can't lock onto the top. But we have a button called manual aim and explosives.
Your objective is Ray Leonard's headquarters.
Yes, like it's supposed to get you to like lock on down there or here at worst. But instead we can just do this.
Exaville pillar successfully destroyed. Another of Exaville.
Oh, I fucked this first shot up. Sorry.
All pillars have
There we go.
collapsed. Shock detected within Exaville's core facility.
It's like it shouldn't be that easy.
Starting to fall. Get out of there.
And how strong are these pillars if they're all holding that up? Like, I wouldn't trust being in that building at all.
Mission accomplished. Ray Leonard is gone.
Also, it's like it's in like a freaking volcanic corona that just filled up with water.
You've done an excellent job. Please head back.
Yeah, I don't get it, Biscuit.
We've received word from Emil. He says that Joshua was successful in destroying Aquavit too. So this is the end of the Lynx War. So many people dead, and the environment is shambles. All for such selfish reasons.
It's Michigan. I'm pretty sure it's worse than the Death Star
Might
exhaust
still
port.
be going on right now, if not for you. You've done well.
Like, Queen's Nest is just a boat with 0 weapons around it. And this is a building that can be destroyed with two properly placed explosives.
Ray Leonard and Aquavit went down together. History's worst war yet came to a close, leaving the planet contaminated. It seemed that the companies were too busy picking up the pieces of the shattered order to wage war. Anatolia had accrued enough payment to survive for the time being. She requested a leave of absence for him, and I accepted. I suppose we were naive. The world exists in a continuous state of terror, convenient to its leaders' purposes.
So just because, again, it doesn't explain properly for this, after Joshua took over Aquavit, destroyed, remaining forces took his colony hostage, forced him into this giant suicide mech, and said, "You're either taking this guy down and both of you are going down, or we're killing your family." So here he is. And then for hard mode, which you'll see, which also really doesn't explain, number 3 Cello, who I believe was an Aquavit, comes in after Joshua fails to try and finish it off.
We've
In a weird
confirmed
flashbang.
an unidentified craft approaching Anatolia. That's... Why is that armored core here? Stay back. Something's not right here.
Hey. I guess there's little need for words.
He's actually very easy to blade because he'll randomly stop and jump in place. Yeah, that. Sorry, it wasn't that. Very similar. You see, he'll just stop. He also apparently has primal armor in that.
So, this is the end.
Well, last boss fight is done. I still wish we could get that chain gun. That is 5 separate barrels of chain gun. I so want that chain gun. It would be awesome. Yeah, modified Laya suicide mech. Actually, no. The chain gun is also in 4A. If you do the destroy the anti-satellite batteries, this thing shows up at the end on hard mode. So that same modified AC is also in 4A. Yeah, I think they say like the older model comes in, whatever the hell, the relic, blah blah blah. I'll be doing 4A later.
Hey, can you hear me?
And yay, Fiona's alive. The wife is alive. So since we've beat this, we're gonna go through and just S rank everything really quick. Like, this took about an hour and 50. I was fooling around. We can probably clean up the whole thing by maybe another hour and a half. But I do also want to watch the mission briefings for all of the missions I skipped. So, question: do you guys want to watch the credits or just skip them? The first person to answer is the answer. So first, we're just gonna knock out the easy ones.
We've confirmed an unidentified.
Honestly, Armored Core series as a whole has tons of great soundtracks.
Hey. I guess there's little need for words. So, this is the end. This is for the best. Is that real? Everyone is exaggerating about you.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Is that why you're dead? Oh, he's actually still going. There it goes.
Enemy next destruction confirmed. The mission was a success. Good work.
Like, if you actually look, almost every one of the freaking high-rank necks are medium-weight bipeds. Honestly, the grenade launchers are great. So here's the thing. We could do Marche au Supplice right now using blades. But I don't know about you guys. It's going to take longer. I don't think we all need to really see me do that. It would definitely take me at least like 2 tries.
Your objective is Ray Leonard's
But let's go and revisit the worst defended base on ever.
last attempt. Let's get to it. This is your final fight. Another of
I keep missing my shots though.
destroyed. All pillars have
Like that
collapsed.
should have only taken me
Shock
like
detected.
2 volleys.
Core facility. It's starting to fall. Get out of there.
How are they shooting me through the floor?
Exfil is falling. Mission accomplished. Ray Leonard is gone. When did things escalate to this?
Also, can I point out this is an isolated crater. They have boats in here. Those boats can never get out. Why use a boat and not like a dock or something at that point? A floating platform. Freaking stick a pillar through it. No, boat. I mean, I know they didn't want to have to make like a new model or something, but you know.
Let's confirm the mission.
No response from allied units.
No.
Right out. It's 4-on-1 now. I propose aborting the mission.
You ain't Kojima. You ain't hitting me with Kojima, you dick.
Mission. The enemy's warmed up to this. Good luck.
I may need better legs than this. Yeah, I might need better legs, or just try it again. There's just too many things with a bit too much stun. No, Altazan, I wasn't saying that it was a bad place for a base. I was saying that it was a bad place to have boats. It was a really shitty place to put boats like that. Because the boats had to be built there and can't get out.
No response from allied units. No. Wiped out. It's 2-on-1 now. I propose aborting the mission. Pull out of there, now!
Continue the mission. The enemy's worn down.
Come on, Holo Furnace, let's go. I forgot to freaking abuse this last time. My freaking side boosting is very strong. I was going backwards instead of sideways.
What's going on here? You walking junkie. Is this my fault?
Enemy next. Red cap. Destroy.
He's as good as you are strong.
There we go.
All enemy next destroyed. Mission accomplished. You really are unstoppable. Come on back. She's waiting for you here.
Yeah, boats are intended for travel. Especially with like how easily sinkable a boat is. If they just put like a giant freaking concrete pillar or something, would be stronger, or you could make like a floating barge that isn't a boat that would be much cheaper and the same freaking security. The whole point of boats is carrying stuff. While I could punch her again, let's go and actually do this. Maybe get some of the actual dialogue.
Anatolia's mercenary.
Objective sighted. Enemy next. Orleans.
Hard. Consider that a parting gift.
Well, she's also dead again.
Orleans has gone silent. The mission was a success.
I will point out, she is one of the very, very few nexts that are actually stabilized properly. Like, she's actually stabilized properly to be using a blade. Most nexts can't say the stabilizers aren't randomly placed because they are.
She looked like she.
And cosmetically, yes, most of them are very, very cosmetically overfunctioned. Hers is functioning though.
Closing on sync from
Yep, and now we're just gonna cheese the Soldios the same way we did last time by using the awesome grenade launcher glitch
you intercept the larger western squad. Take them all down.
for heavily increased blast radius.
It's White Flint. Opening a channel now.
This is Mike. Hey, Raven.
Energy spike detected. Opening shields to use the Soldios cannon. Take out the exposed cannon before it fires. Soldios disabled. Going to explode. Get away from it. Soldios destroyed. Explosion imminent. Get away. Nearing the edge of the combat area.
We're not allowed to shoot these yet.
Soldiers destroyed. Explosion imminent. Get away.
Oh, I fucked these up. Oh, I have to kill them all separately? I thought I could just do them. I thought I could just blow them all up together.
Explosion imminent. Get away.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I can kill them out of bounds.
Defeated.
I did kill them from out of bounds. It didn't even expand yet.
Mission.
Chrome Hounds is a great game.
Good work.
Yeah, also, I didn't realize I could kill those guys before White Glint dies. I technically just saved White Glint. I didn't let it die yet. I didn't let the mission expand. That's great. So, for anyone who hasn't played this, on hard mode, White Glint dies or fails, and then you need, or I guess he gets blown up, and then you have to go over and kill the ones that he didn't kill.
Throwing everything
And
away.
then the actual out of bounds line expands. I apparently didn't wait though. Flunkorg, what are you talking about? Of course you can. That's just not true.
Let's confirm the mission. The remnants of BFF.
They always say you can't. I have never listened to a single compatibility list. They're always wrong. I did it. I'm pretty sure I literally did it about like 11 months ago. Ah, could be, yes. I've also got an actual copy, but capture cards suck.
Unidentified ships sighted on the water. Enemy reinforcements confirmed.
I don't know what I have to kill because the radar is broken. Did I miss something over here? Oh, I didn't kill the boats. I thought I killed the boats. Gotta be that guy.
Elimination
Yep.
of all enemy units confirmed. The mission was a success. Good work.
Yeah, no idea why the freaking radar broke, but whatever. Well, let's go. I don't even see how this one's
Let's
harder, to
confirm
be
the
honest.
mission. You're going.
Like, does anyone know what the difference between normal and hard mode breaking White Lance is?
Objective is BFF's flagship, the Queenslands. A large convoy fleet is positioned throughout the area. Break through those defenses and blitz the target.
I mean, that is fairly true, yes. Hello, Renormon, and thank you very, very much for that follow, sir.
You're nearing the Queenslands is drawing near the combat area perimeter.
Oh, right, it tries to leave.
The area.
They, for some reason, think that you'll take longer than 4 shots to kill it.
Queenslands destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Good job, boat.
Please head back.
I don't get the explosion sounds considering there's no visual, but whatever. Unless it's the boats hammering their own Queenslands. Rip boat.
One of the 6 company.
Well, let's go fight Mary Shelley at the same difficulty. You know what? I'm curious if it's still going to let me manually snipe her down.
Enemy next. Confirmed. That's Prometheus. She's showing no signs of running. Take her out.
No, ma'am, you aren't going to.
Come all this way to die.
No, but I'm pretty sure you have. Ma'am, you're a sniper. What are you doing? Also, please note the explosion size difference. If you fire 2 of them, it compounds really, really stupidly. What do you mean, pretty good? Man, what are you smoking?
Damage to Prometheus confirmed. Just a bit more. Keep up your attack.
You didn't move. Like, I don't know who coded this fight,
Has ceased activity.
but they really fucked up.
Was a success.
Doesn't snipe,
Good work.
close range, stays in a 3-foot box. I can give it that he attempts to dodge, but... Also, by the way, I didn't even notice any of this until doing it on normal mode earlier. I did not realize she will sit in that spot and I can just snipe her down, but that is freaking hysterical. That is just failed AI at its strongest. That is just, they did not want to code her functioning with water, so they just made it so she'd never go to water.
The underground lab is just ahead. Destroy the new nests under development there. Enemy guard battalion is in position. Break.
Also, these are like actually little... Also, by the way, these are actually people in like suits. These are like actually people on the ground shooting at me.
As much fire as possible.
For anyone who loves that Last Raven as people. Sorry, yeah, Last Raven as people. This one actually also has people, but just here.
Enemy signatures confirmed ahead. New type nests. They're active. There are 3 of them in total. Be careful.
I mean, I can do this legit, but if I can show you guys an easy way of doing this, I might as well. Well, you guys saw it on normal mode, and I don't want to bother waiting. So I'm just gonna go out and fight them.
Enemy craft destroyed. That leaves 1.
Where's your giant claymore, sir? I love your claymores. Honestly, it's very nice. It's also like raining Kojima radiation through these pipes.
Hold it off.
So for some reason, those guys didn't use it this time.
Good work.
But just long story short, they will pull out giant like laser claymores that are like twice as long as their entire next, and they'll just fly at you and one-shot you with it. There's also some in for answer on cradle missions.
Some of my
I guess they just use them as perma-fights on the cradle missions. I'm not sure why. Well, let's go fight Critique and Joshua again. Because they love to throw Joshua at us.
Target fixed. That's the enemy next. He's in the central facility. Destroy him. We're up against an original.
You want to come out, Critique? Do you want to come out and play?
We'll go in first. There may be no leftovers from the ship.
Are you stuck in there, sir?
I can only hope, mister.
I don't know what he's doing, to be honest.
So that is just so empty.
Sir, you're just sitting in the middle of the hole. You want to come out? So you're really making this take longer. You really want this.
Joshua O'Brien. Help is on the way. Promise. The hype wasn't exaggerated.
Fine, take it. I don't know where Joshua enters from. Oh, there he is. I think he does like no damage.
I'm out of here.
The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Hello, Mr. Turret. And this one at the end, we also get an
Let's
extra
confirm the
next.
mission.
So next are cool. I forget which one. I think this one is Eugene?
Eliminate all enemy troops. We received word that more are on their way. Carry out your mission as swiftly as possible.
I love watching the fence parts just fly up in the air.
Enemy reinforcements confirmed.
Okay, hard mode it automatically goes.
So you're Anatolia's mercenary. Let me remind you of your place.
Enemy next, successfully identified. It's number 9, Leonie Sir Marescu.
Never mind, no it's not.
Absurd.
Oh, he's already dead. The hell is...
Sir Marescu defeated.
Well, he's dead.
Enemy forces still remain. Eliminate.
Oh, right, we've got a Fermies. We haven't actually fought a Fermies yet in this run.
Enemy squad.
Well, manual aim time.
The mission was a success.
Wait, the Fermies isn't a target?
Good work.
Hold on.
Please head back.
They forgot to put a target marker on the Fermies.
I'm glad you're all right.
Well, can't blame that one on me. I tried to kill it.
Let's confirm the mission.
And this one has the big so in it.
You're after 3 massive weapons under construction. I'll send you their positions later. Let's get started.
I usually blade this one, but just for safety's sake, just for time's sake, I'm not going to bother. Oh, these ones have less health. That was only a single shot. Unless I missed one of the other ones earlier.
We haven't picked up any Aqua forces so far. So much the better. Let's finish up this mission. Large-scale enemy squadron detected up ahead. Prepare to break through. Objective destroyed. One remaining.
All non-combat personnel evacuate! Save yourselves! Get out of here!
All objectives destroyed. Wait. Next.
So just to point out, this one has the nukes,
Next. Closing
which
in.
it's just nukes and bazookas, which sounds like it sucks to fight in here, but you can just blow up her own nukes on her.
Well, please. I won't lose you.
But you are.
It's a lie.
Sorry, she had a bazooka and a Gatling gun?
Next primitive light.
Yeah.
Termination confirmed. What's going on? This would mean that
So because that's also not clear, you'd have to look at the company that Primitive Light's working for. But I don't believe I have that that arena open up. And freaking, I fucked it up. Have to do it again. I think I know where I'm pretty sure I know where I messed up. Let's get it done on normal first.
you're after the 3 massive weapons under construction. I'll send you their positions from here. Let's get started.
Next? Looks like GA is really out for blood.
What I should do is just get into the back of the room. Can they not attack from behind? I forget.
Massive weapon destroyed.
Oh no, no, they can.
Let
I may have to make a blade mech for this. Just so much easier.
You're after the 3 massive weapons under construction.
Honestly, here's the thing. I'm currently using something a lot fatter than I would normally use. I normally go basically just a full Sola and dodge around. But I don't believe, I don't want to have to go and remake it and remake just an entirely new armored core for like every single mission. Or just even now, just eh.
Massive weapon
I think I just have to be faster with it and not try and like baby it. Like I'm trying not to do speed strats, and the speed strats are just what I'm used to.
forces so far. So much the better. Let's finish up this mission. Large-scale enemy squadron detected up ahead. Prepare to break through.
I missed, damn it.
Objective destroyed. One remaining.
All non-combat personnel evacuate! Save yourselves! Get out of here!
All objectives successfully
Okay, normal's done. Just have to do that again on hard mode.
Good work. Please head back.
I only got an A prior on normal anyway, so I figured I'd just finish it up first.
You're after the 3 massive weapons under construction. I'll send you their positions from here. Let's get started.
Next? Looks like GA is really out for blood.
Massive weapons destroyed.
Perfect shots.
2 objectives remain.
Damn, they're really hitting me in the back.
We haven't picked up any Aqua forces so far. So much the better. Let's finish up this mission. Large-scale enemy squadron detected up ahead. Prepare to break through. Objective destroyed. 1 remaining.
All non-combat personnel evacuate! Save yourselves! Get out of here!
All objectives destroyed. Wait, it's a next? Unidentified next, closing in. Aquavit? Mom, please.
Man, how are you still alive? Holy shit, man.
Next primitive light terminating
I
confirmed.
thought she was one more. I thought she was that guy.
What's going on?
I thought she was this guy here.
This would be
So I shouldn't have been inside the tube, but then I was too far. Hopefully it'd still be good enough. Yeah, B. Yeah. One more shot at this, otherwise I'll just come back with blades later. There are a few missions you kind of need a specialized build for.
you're after the 3 massive
While this
weapons
beats them, it doesn't really get the S.
I'll send you their
Or at least,
positions from
as you can see, it's a bit tighter.
started.
Next? Looks like GA is really out for blood.
Oh, I freaking shot the wall.
Massive weapon destroyed. 2 objectives remain.
All right, I should be going sideways through this hallway to leave. I go much faster sideways.
We haven't picked up any Aquavit forces so far. So much the better. Let's finish up this mission. Large-scale enemy squadron detected up ahead. Prepare to break through. Objective destroyed. 1 remaining.
You're not even using my own goddamn armored core, right?
Save yourselves! Get out of
Crap, didn't get blown up.
All objectives destroyed. Wait, it's a next? Unidentified next, closing in. Akvavit?
See, she should have been one more tube down before. Crap. She freaking just nukes me through the goddamn wall. She freaking nuked the wall and splashed me through it.
Right, termination confirmed.
Might have been too much still. Yeah, I'll come back with blades later. Hey, Time Buster, how's it going? Oh, let's go fight Sus again.
Let's confirm the
Your target is Ashubnia. You can ignore any additional forces there. Stay safe. You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
It really does not like this map blowing up. There we go.
Ashubnia down.
I had eggs earlier.
Enemy next has ceased all activity. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Man, Eternal Purge is definitely a doozy. I mean, the grenades are great, Time Buster.
let
The darkness will severely limit combat visibility. Make good use of the GA support unit's flares.
This is a squadron now commencing support operation. We only have a minute. Try to work quickly. Launch.
Bit late, sir.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area. Enemy signature confirmed. It's huge. Mobile fortresses. Look out for high-powered weaponry.
Oh, the normals got stuck on the foot. That's what that light was.
Enemy troops annihilated.
Oh, that was easy.
The mission was a success.
I'm using, I think, full Tellus besides Judith Arms.
Please head back.
I haven't really changed much on it. I'm just letting the guns carry it. Oh good, we got a large portion of them done.
we've confirmed an
Right, I do need to change FCS at this point though. Look at that boy walk.
You can't die out there.
Look at the baby land crab. Oh, never mind. It's actually one of those things walking. I forgot. I kind of forgot those guys can walk. It is more durable than a land crab. That's what's funny. There's the asshole.
Enemy signatures have disappeared.
Fricking Barat.
Anatolia is still standing. Mission accomplished.
But yeah, the freaking clankety clank at this guy walking.
Just who are
Yeah, I don't understand the whole point of a land. Oh, did I think I used too many bullets? Yeah, this is gonna be where I can't just spam grenades the whole time. Or at least I have to make sure the shots count, which I suck at, so.
They're too close. We can't avoid fighting in inhabited areas. You can't engage your primal armor. Make evasion your top priority. Try to stay safe out there. What's this? Enemy reinforcements confirmed. A pack of mobile fortresses. They're packing massive firepower. You'll have to avoid fire. You can't die out there.
Oh, it died. Well, yes, sir. How is online supposed to go?
Disappeared. Anatolia is still standing. Mission accomplished.
Well, for Lungkorg, if the online servers are off, it's like 18 years old. Whatever the hell it was, 15. How are they supposed to play online? And the single player, for the most part, was just a tutorial for the online. Oh, at the release, then they're just idiots. Well, time to slowly start changing this to what I need. Okay, where are the EBs? No. ER200s. Perfect, exactly on weight. Does that really surprise you that Sega fucked up on marketing? Like, does that honestly surprise anyone that Sega messed up on marketing? Ooh, audio cross from menuing again. I mean, look at how Sega markets Sonic. Their best idea in 15 years was Sonic Forces to make Sonic OCs canon. That was literally their best marketing decision
They're too close.
in like a very long time.
Fighting in inhabited areas. You can't engage your primal armor.
Okay, that should be fine for ammo now.
Anatolia is still standing. Mission accomplished. Why Anatolia, though?
Flunkorg, that's why we got Armored Core 5 in Verdict Day. Literally, they just merged Chrome Hounds with Armored Core twice to see if they could do it, and it flopped.
Eliminate the armed.
I don't know, I just didn't like, here's the thing. It was a good mech game, not a good Armored Core game. I've said it a billion times, and that's what really hurt me. Is like, if they gave it a different name, I may have enjoyed it better. But I just kept playing it going, I'm wishing that this played more like Armored Core.
Reinforcements detected. Are those normals? There are too many. We're nearing the edge of the combat area. 3 enemy normals left. Just a little more now. 1 remaining normal. This is the last of all enemy normals destroyed. Mission accomplished. Come on home.
Again, if they could have called it literally anything, hell, Chrome Hounds and Armored Core aren't even from Software's only only mech games. They have a bunch of them. There's even Murakumo Renegade Mech Pursuit. Okay, guys, I guess it's about time to do Swarm of Red Eyes. Wait, no, I'm gonna need different backs for that. I'll pick up that one later. Quickly get Elimination done.
Let's confirm the mission. GA's Hazen facility has been occupied by an armed terrorist group. The enemy is relying mostly on old weaponry, but it's possible they've activated normals made on site at the factory there. You have clearance to eliminate any normals that oppose you. Your task is to clear the enemy out of that facility. Those are your orders.
Also, hard mode also needs an extra mission. I mean, needs a certain part combo for this to make it easy, so we'll be doing that later.
The mission objective is complete elimination of terrorist forces. Your movement will be limited in those tight quarters. Be careful. All enemies within the storage chamber eliminated. We're still picking up enemy signatures in the neighboring chamber. Clean that one out next. Radar activity within the facility has gone silent. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
No, again, AC5 isn't a bad game. It just doesn't feel like Armored Core. Like, honestly, Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer also don't feel like Armored Core. They feel like some, like, I'm not even sure what to say. They feel like a different game, but, like, at least I can get it. But just not having flight is what killed it for me, and I'm going to assume a lot of people.
That's your target. Head down.
Because that was, like, the biggest part of, like, the Armored Core franchise, was that it had that extra flight for mechs that no one else had. It, like it wasn't clunky. Like, even this is more clunky than I would like, but it's at least playable.
The mission was a
Like,
success.
90% of mech games go for, okay, giant clunky robot. The Gundam games, rad, all of it, clunky. The other ones are entirely ragdoll. That's what made Armored Core different. You're like flying, you're freaking like yeeting yourself everywhere in the air. Even Last Raven, while not great on flight, you yeeted yourself everywhere. Yeah, and that's the problem. That's what I'm getting at, Flunkorg. Is that it was different, and then they started copying everything else. I wouldn't. No, so that is the point. That's not saying it's a Gundam game anymore. Gundam games have already established themselves as something.
You'll be entering the fixed laser cannon's range shortly.
You can't just change it up now. I actually don't. Is it Altizen? I'm not really sure about that.
Target destruction confirmed. 3 remaining. Target destruction confirmed. That leaves 2. Target destruction confirmed. 1 left. All objectives neutralized. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Problem is, I can't really think of many other mech titles because Armored Core just freaking overshadows them all.
Enemy units confirmed on proximity. Ignore their ground troops. Focus on the long-range enemies. You're nearing the end radar response from central area long-range cannons and stop dead. That's not all of them.
Did I miss a cannon? Oh, you're still alive.
Destruction of all objectives confirmed. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
I mean, to be honest, Altizen, the FCS kind of works like just a lot of old shooters. Like honestly, the N64 GoldenEye is kind of the thing, except the actual lock-on ability is more based on like is more based on the gun that you have.
Let's confirm the mission.
DXM is just unfun. I don't know why. It's just not fun to play.
They have the position.
I said many times, it's like very meta heavy. Where the hell's the goddamn... I always forget the hole in this one. You assholes aren't nuking me.
Multiple normal signatures detected. It's the core squadron. Be careful. All target normals destroyed. The mission was a success.
Honestly, the boss fights were also like my biggest issue. Like literally the very last boss is like either I really hope you have melee because it has so much health and defense. No matter what gun combo you bring, you don't have enough gun bullets. You don't have the ammo. But then wait, if you have a good throw arm, you pick up a tube out of one of like 90 tubes that are in the floor we don't tell you about, and they're like stuck under it so you really can't see it. But then you can just one-shot the boss.
Let's
Yeah, that's stupid. They don't even tell you it's there. It just makes no sense.
Normals comprise most of the enemy's firepower.
Yeah, it was just literally a freaking cop-out gotcha. Fuck you with your nukes.
Multiple normal signatures detected. It's the core squadron.
No, the enemy mech fell down, better than invincibility.
Good work.
Hold on, is that actually how that works,
Please head
Flunkorg?
back.
There are just mechs that fall down so they get invincibility for 10 seconds? So how does that work? Like if you just like do a really heavy melee hit, they fall down and just gain iframes? That's so stupid. Well, guys, it's Red Eyes time. Wait, no, Red Eyes is last. Let's do Baldora next.
Let's confirm the mission. The Maghleb Liberation Front is White Africa's largest anti-establishment group. You'll attack their fortress in former Gelta, take out the entire...
Also, I
squad of
apologize.
arms.
This is taking longer than I thought it was
The
going
old
to.
Gelta fortress is a holdover from the wars of ethnic cleansing. It's a natural stronghold, protected by the canyon's walls. The fort's defensive forces should be scant, but remember that the old large-barrel fixed cannons set along the canyon boast impressive power and range. Those are your orders.
I forgot. I may be able to cheese this with manual aiming again.
You'll be entering the fortress's fixed cannon firing range shortly. Keep an eye out for cannon fire. You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Did I shoot right through? Amazing.
The former Gelta fortress is ahead. A defensive force of
I don't even have to blow these up, but whatever. Why not?
take them all out. You're nearing the edge of the combat area. 3 enemy normals left. Just a little more now. 1 remaining normal. This is the last one. Destruction of all defensive force units confirmed. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Captain Dirk, here is a really great example. The entire Borderlands series adds a ton of endgame content and endgame raids to play with a group.
Let's confirm.
But then the pre-sequel just has a giant giant crag thing, and then the last boss again.
You'll be entering the fortress's fixed cannon firing range.
So we know how much you guys love
Keep an eye out for cannon
unique raid bosses and all these like pile of end game content, even if you apparently have to sometimes pay for it, which is fine. We're gonna give you the end game boss again, but harder. And then all of his unique added features.
The former
Oh,
Delta fortress is
ads.
ahead. A defensive force of
Just a
normals
ton of ads.
take them all out. Three enemy normals left. Just a little more now. 1 remaining normal. This is the last one. Destruction of all defensive.
Creatively bankrupt company.
The mission was a success.
So Flunkorg, here is what I would say on that. There is such a thing as too much. Like Elden Ring, honestly, has way too much side content. If you actually get lost in doing all of it when you first start playing, you're like level 100 before you hit Stormvale, then all of the story bosses just crumble. Let's do aerial interdiction.
Let's confirm.
Oh, I shouldn't have skipped this. We haven't read it yet. My apologies. I'll go back.
Enemy supply unit approaching. Let's confirm the mission. We've located an armed anti-establishment group's supply line. The enemy supply convoy will be flying over the Robert Meyer Bridge. Stand by in the area and take down all of their freighters. We've spotted specialized flight-capable normals among their fleet, so keep your eyes peeled. Those are your orders.
No, so here is okay. So Dirk, here is the biggest issue that I have is that
Enemy supply.
Elden Ring is a good game, but I never want to do all of that extra content again. Like it is. I am going to 100% it once, and then I'm done forever. Game, the plane that's right fucking there. I'll shoot through someone, fine. God, this place is definitely white.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area. Enemy signatures confirmed on the ground. It's a large transport train headed down the line fast. Destruction of all transports confirmed. The mission was a success. Good work.
Yep. So here is. Yep. So here is. Okay. So here is the problem, though. Lunkorg, I can't just get what I want. When I'm playing a game, I have to 100% the game. So issue being that every new game plus cycle I do, every new character, all of it, I'm going to 100% the game because I have to 100% the game. So Elden Ring is like, I played Dark Souls 2 through New Game 70 plus. I do not want to play Elden Ring again.
Approaching. Your mission is to destroy
There's just too much.
within the combat area.
I will manual aim these helicopters if you force me to, game. Okay, so it's underneath the line. Got it.
Approaching squadron confirmed. It's huge.
Oh, it's a Fermis, right.
Fortresses. It's confirmed as enemy backup. Prepare to intercept.
Let's take out that Fermis. Alright, I don't have to do that anymore. You want to die, Fermis?
Enemy signatures confirmed on the ground. It's a large transport train headed down the line fast.
You're still going.
Destruction of transport confirmed. That's not the last of them. Take them all out. The target is approaching the edge of the combat area.
I know, I'm paying attention.
Stop it before it can escape the area.
Holy shit, Fermis, how are you still going? There we go.
Targets destroyed.
Honestly, the Fermis is great.
Good work. Please head back.
So here is the problem. My main method of fighting Fermis is using blades, and I can definitely blade all of these freaking helicopters. That's not an issue.
Enemy supply unit approaching.
I just don't want to have to deal with it, to be honest.
Destroy the enemy transports within
I just have to be better with my ammo. I was very, very close.
approaching enemy squadron confirmed. It's huge. Aerial fortresses. It's confirmed as enemy backup. Prepare to intercept. You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Okay, a lot better.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area. Enemy signatures confirmed on the ground. It's a large transport train headed down the line fast.
Got it.
Targets destroyed. The mission was a success.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure that prior I kept missing. For some reason, the automatic lock-on was locking onto a corner of the Fermis, and one kept flying past every time. Yeah, I used like half the ammo. Water gliding's thankfully pretty easy. We'll save
Let's
after
confirm
this.
the mission. Eliminate all of the unidentified ships in the waters around former Chinese Shanghai. From their silhouette, we've deduced that the targets are BFF Special Operations ships.
Yes, there is
Their
Flunkorg.
primary defenses will be a powerful long-range cannon and a series of vertical launch missiles. Be careful. Those are your orders.
At least in Armored Core 4 Answer there is? You get one for S'ing normal and one for S'ing hard mode.
Objective sighted. Take them all out. You're in range of the enemy's main cannon.
You mean my main cannon?
That's not the last of them. Take them all out. That's not the last of them. Take them all out.
Which one did I not kill? I missed a oh, the first one's still alive.
All objectives destroyed. The mission was a success.
Look at what good all of these helicopters did.
Please head back.
Like in any other Armored Core game, this many helicopters, you'd actually have to like whittle through them.
I'm glad you're all...
In this game, it's like, let's just throw... This honestly reminds me of AC2 Another Age a bit, where it's just like, we're going to throw a giant pile of shit things that don't hurt you. Except you can ignore them here, the other ones you have to kill them.
Objective sighted. Take
Just
them
here to
all out.
vibe out, yep.
That's not the last of them. Take them all out. That's not the last of them. Take them all out. That's not the last of them. Take them all out.
Honestly, they're very strong boats if you really look at it. Oh, there's actually another boat somewhere.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Where is there another boat? Oh,
That's not the
didn't
last
see
of
you.
them. Take them all out.
Oh, it's a sub. Yeah.
That's not the last of them. Take them all out. All objectives
Sure.
destroyed. The mission
Hello,
is a
Mr.
success.
Helicopter. There's a lot of helicopters.
Good work.
Wonder how they're all just firing and not hitting each other. You know, I kind of wish I had some kind of like counter that showed how many times the enemies killed each other. Well, we're doing Bar Blue next. So, there is a slight issue with this one. This one, the whole point of how it works is that the game gives you a radar. Or, sorry, it gives you an actual mini-map.
Let's get
Problem is, with whatever settings there are, the
We
mini-map's
intercept
broken.
A large unidentified squadron closing in on us here at the Haida Arsenal and prevent any incursion of the construction dock. Judging from their attack, their squad appears to be centered around several normals and demonstrates both experience and strong organization. Both quantity and quality tell us this isn't just any armed group. You'll have to tread carefully out there. Those are your orders.
Okay, so here's the thing also. I'm not sure about anyone else, but the arena in this game isn't really needed. You don't have to do it, and I'm pretty sure none of you want to watch me spend 50 minutes just spamming grenades at people until they die. Nor do you have to see it.
Once.
So I'm just going to not do the arena in this run because there's really no point.
Enemy invasion confirmed. Move to intercept. Second enemy wave has infiltrated the arsenal. Displaying the point of infiltration now. Check your radar. A third wave of enemies is infiltrated. Engage immediately. Don't let them come back dark. Mission progress is looking good. Keep it up. Try to stay sharp. You're nearing the edge of the combat area. Enemy numbers are greater than we'd estimated. Focus on speed and efficiency. Enemy normals vastly outnumber our projections. The conditions are harsh, but try to pace yourself. Keep a level head out there. Additional enemy signatures detected. Keep concentrating. Enemy invasion confirmed. Decided them late. They're already by the dock.
Yeah, if you're actually there, they fall through the tubes at the top.
Immediately.
Like every one of these turn points is like a large tube at the top you can climb. They just fall down.
All enemy activity
glad you're all.
Honestly, the biggest issue with getting an S rank on this is ammo cost. Like, they give you no freaking ammo for this.
Let's confirm.
So, like, these are actually some really nice damage, high, like high ammo energy rifles that are also very accurate.
Head on to intercept at once. Enemy invasion confirmed. Move to intercept. Second enemy wave has infiltrated the arsenal.
Just like how these guys just plop down behind you.
Check your radar.
And it's just like a freaking Gatling gun on wheels.
A third wave of enemies is infiltrated. Engage immediately. Don't let them have that dog.
Believe they're over here again? Yeah.
Mission progress is looking good. Keep it up. Try to stay sharp. The dock wall has been breached. Enemy troops have taken the dock.
Was it this one?
The mission was a failure.
Oh, I missed this one. I only killed 2 of them. Well, no. So this one's time, damage, and ammo based. I missed one of the guys coming through this one. That was on me. Broken radar complications.
Enemy forces have already invaded the arsenal. Head on to intercept at once. Enemy invasion confirmed. Move to intercept. Second enemy wave has infiltrated the arsenal. Displaying the point of infiltration now. Check your radar. Enemy forces approaching the construction dock. Please move to intercept. Fourth enemy wave infiltration confirmed. Intercept on the double. Mission progress is looking good. Keep it up. Try to stay sharp. The dock wall has been breached.
Which way?
Enemy troops have taken the dock. The mission was a failure.
God, I hate not having a fucking radar. I think I went over there too fast. Those tanks wouldn't have gotten there. That
Enemy
though
forces
now I definitely see why they added it to the bottom left.
head on to intercept at once. Enemy invasion confirmed. Move to intercept. Second enemy wave has infiltrated the arsenal. Displaying the point of infiltration now. Check your radar. A third wave of enemies is infiltrated. Engage immediately. Don't let them have that dock.
The Gatling tricycle.
Mission progress is looking good. Keep it up. Try to stay sharp. The dock wall has been breached.
No, it hasn't. Okay, there we go.
The mission was a success.
Honestly, Dirk, why would you want to pilot a Gatling tricycle?
Please head back.
That just sounds awful and very, very loud. Okay, yes, there we go. Well, ego boost is going to be easy. It just saves, so in case inherent crash happens. Well, errant, not inherent.
Let's confirm the mission. Intercept the Ekbal airship fleet approaching us here at the Zextex Global Airport, on the double. The enemy's primary weaponry is a group of normals. We've also confirmed that Barat, Ekbal's top squad of normals, is present. Furthermore, there's a GA VIP aboard the large stealth jet preparing for takeoff on runway number 2. Protecting that craft is your top priority. We've gotten word that you're not cleared to use primal armor until that craft is airborne, to avoid the risk of Kojima contamination. Keep that in mind. Those are your
So my favorite part about this mission is the only flags are the normals. They don't give a shit about the helicopters. They don't care if this plane has to go through 100 helicopters.
Approaching enemy airship squadron confirmed. Prioritize that stealth jet's safety until it's off the ground. You'll also be unable to engage your primal armor until the jet's in the air. You're nearing the edge of the combat area. Second enemy wave closing in.
No, it's not. It's dead.
At the storage facility.
No, they're dead.
Intercept immediately.
Ma'am, I don't think you're paying attention to the actual combat situation.
Targets destroyed. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Other funny thing, the time flags, because they expect you to sit by the ship or the plane shooting the helicopters down. Don't need to go anywhere near the helicopters.
Let's confirm.
Approaching enemy airship squadron confirmed.
And now you may ask, does this work on hard mode? The answer is yes.
Prioritize that stealth jet's safety until it's off the ground. You'll also be unable to engage your primal armor until the jet's in the air.
I think there may actually be less like less enemies.
Second enemy wave closing in. They're at the storage facility.
No, they're not. They're dead.
Intercept immediately.
Leave one more supposed to come from around here?
We've got an emergency. Engine trouble has left the stealth jet grounded.
Ma'am, against who?
Enemy reinforcements confirmed. A next!
Oh, I forgot about that.
Overboost engaged. It's fast. Prepare to intercept. Here it comes.
You're the talk of the town these days. I expect you to live up to that.
Enemy craft identified.
Is it EQ?
Wizard of Ekbal.
The Wizard of Ekbal.
He's a top-class lynx. Deal with him accordingly.
Well then, Mr. Wizard. For my next trick, watch as I make your health bar disappear.
Is this possible?
It's Sorcerer. Oh, hey look.
Targets destroyed.
I didn't let him finish talking, I'm sorry.
Success. Good work.
Level 9 Fireball.
Please head back.
I'm glad you're.
Honestly, Time Buster, that is one of my favorite memes when there's just like a maximum level wizard or someone in like freaking D&D, and instead they just use a 9th level spell to like do all this shit just to make Fireball bigger. That is the thing Altazin. There are meta magics and shit to cast it at a higher level that increase all of that shit. So basically deals the damage. Oh, radius of 70 something. Aw. Well, Operation Ascend, at least when I'm not doing hard mode, I don't need blades for. Well, guys, we are nearing the specialization needed missions.
Central tower. Enter the tower's interior through the base level.
God, I hate entering this one. I should have just shot them instead of trying to run like that. Okay, manual aim is on. Notice this looks nothing like what Megalith ends up looking like. Altazin, so here's the thing, you have to shoot the things that are like in the middle. Are these things required parts of it? I forget.
All objectives eliminated.
Just the one, I guess.
The
Weird.
mission was a success. Good work.
So I don't believe you can in this game, no.
Back.
The problem is seriously, you would have to circle it, shooting the entire outside for each ring, and with those laser cannons it would suck. I mean, in theory, if you had enough explosives for everything and you could math out the outside, yes. Just does not seem like something I would want to do personally.
Let's confirm the mission. Silent Avalanche, the security unit at the former BFF's Kojima energy facility, Sphere, has persisted in resisting. We need you to eliminate them. BFF put their pride and all of their resources on the line to build Sphere. It's the largest facility of its kind and filled with cutting-edge Kojima technology. Several companies have tried their hand at taking it over in the past, but Silent Avalanche has sent them all packing. Their normals are specifically adapted for combat on the ice floes and favor long-range sniper cannon attacks. Watch out for snipers camouflaged by the snow. Those are your orders.
I kind of like how they've got like the beta Argyros head. Like, it's very close to the Argyros head in 4 Answer, but it's just not quite. It's just not wide enough.
Your objective is to take down Silent Avalanche. Be especially wary of long-distance sniping out there.
I think that's what they need to be careful of.
What are they trying to prove now that BFF is gone? We can't hold out forever. You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Honestly, this was a very nice map for PvP.
The mission
Like
was a success.
AC4A PvP on Silent Avalanche was fun.
Please head back.
It's so weird that the online PvP map followed this one, but wider and not the one you had from AC4A Silent Avalanche.
I'm glad you're.
So what's funny is that the hard mode of this one is actually where people tended to get the Kojima cannon to cheese Martial Supplies because they couldn't do it. I'm not sure why. Yeah, people used to do this one first to get the Kojima cannon to try and cheese the 4v1 when you just have grenades.
Your objective is to take down Silent Avalanche.
Also, you're like supposed to be using the ground and like cover on hills and stuff for this technically.
Prove now that BFF is gone. Can't hold out forever.
Hello, how is it going, sir?
Target destruction confirmed. That leaves 4 of them. Enemy normal destroyed. 2 to go. Enemy reinforcements. Is that a next? No, 2! I've got a fix on it. That anatomic is it's time, Gene.
Oh, she's not dead.
The edge of the combat.
She just got stuck in the hole.
Form a BFF group, Helix 1 and Helix 2. They're much stronger as a pair. Watch out for combined attacks.
This is honestly definitely annoying, yes.
Enemy next. Helix 1 destroyed. Jim, you have to run. Sis. You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
How are you dodging so? Oh, it's a freaking ground quad.
Enemy next. Helix 2
Yeah, I didn't S-rank that. I need to do it again. That was a bad start spot.
Enemy next. Destroyed. Your objective is to take down Silent Avalanche. Be especially wary of long-distance sniping out there. What are they trying to prove now that BFF is gone? Can't hold out forever. You're nearing the edge of the combat area. Target destruction confirmed. That leaves 4 of them. Enemy normal destroyed. Enemy reinforcements. Is that a next? No, 2! I've got a fix on it. That's Anatolia's mercenary. It's time, Gene.
Okay, this should work out now.
Former BFF group Helix 1 and Helix 2. They're much stronger as a pair. Watch out for combined attacks. We're in enemy next. Helix 2 destroyed.
Yeah, played that a lot better. But now we got to see both sets of credits or dialogue. That is not what she said. She said not good enough, not no good, huh? Well, that was a failure of typesetting. Oh yeah, yeah. These things are stupidly broken. You can cheese almost the entire game with just using the grenade launchers. Also, you can purchase a pair right after the first mission,
Confirm the mission.
regardless of who you start with. So you pick the 16 shots first, and like chapter 3 or 4, you change to these, and you're good. The main trick also is that manual aim is helpful in a lot of places. Nope, I shot the wall. Oh, I took one of those lasers to the face. It depends, Altazin. Certain levels want them. Oh, that sucked. I may have to finally get rid of just the giant fat Tellus for a lot of these. Yeah, I need to get rid of the Tellus. So Time Buster, you don't necessarily have to. So you actually can.
Let's
No, so here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that the English version of this has got a line missing. It tells you to beware of the cannon's primal armor, but then it should tell you about these generators, and they just messed up or something. Because they don't even tell you about these things being here.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Fuck you, game. Eh. I think going around the right is safer, actually. I think that's how I normally do it. Oh, there's a freaking normal there. Do I have to go here? No, screw it. I'll just start shooting the cannons. I will say I also am using the Judith booster, which is slow.
Your objective is the Ehrenberg anti-satellite cannon. Time is limited. Neutralize it before it can take down that satellite. Core primal armor weakened. It's going to explode. Get away from it.
Oh, that sounds fun. Got it.
Massive
I got the shot.
reaction detected in its subterranean core. It's going to blow. Get away
Yeah,
from
so
the
there's several ways of killing it, which I mentioned earlier, but for anyone who wasn't there, there is a certain amount of damage, or these inside pieces here have got these like little pieces in between, and if you blow up enough of these like balls that are in between the like different sections, then it also blows up. And I got that one nice shot there at the end that just took them all out. I normally don't go for that and try and circle it just to kill them all. I knew that shot was there. It's just normally more of a pain in the ass to hit than it's worth. This needs a specialized build. That does also. This I just need flares. God, this mission is just so awful on PS3.
enemy submarine fleet has entered the combat area. Take them all out while guarding that ice-breaking tanker. Enemy submarine surfacing. It's firing large vertical launch missiles. Stay calm. Just take care of it. Undersea activity detected. Enemy reinforcements confirmed. More submarines. Enemy reinforcements now approaching combat area. It's an aerial squadron, mostly autogyros. They're packing large slug guns. Take them down before they can get close.
And yeah, it's time for that, because PS3 version, fuck you. Did they not lock on? The subs missed. Well, I won't complain.
Three remaining enemy sub-signatures.
I still can't believe the subs missed. That was such a lucky break. Where are you gonna go, sir? I mean they work, yes. If you mean the radar being broken, the radar being broken from some emulator glitch.
Guard that tanker.
I'm pretty sure it's dead. Why are you telling me to go back, game? Yeah, it's dead. Oh, there's another one. No. Again,
The mission was a success.
the radar is supposed to work regardless of where they are.
Please head back.
It's just the emulator has the maps and shit not working. They keep updating it and they broke something recently. Okay, let's see what's left. I may be able to start the specialized ones. Oh, right. Forgot about futile resistance.
Let's confirm.
Probably could have taken the flares off.
Eliminate all experimental enemy normals. Approaching the particle concentrations in the area are higher than expected. I'm afraid there's no way to avoid craft damage. Take the objectives out as quickly as possible. Approaching particle density is higher in the lower levels. Expect greater damage the further down you go. Destruction of target craft confirmed. 3 units remain. Objective destroyed. Only one left. No more enemy signatures detected within
Yeah,
the
never go down to that bottom floor. You will just completely
mission
melt
was a
apart.
success. Good work.
It's nothing but pain and misery down here.
Back.
I don't know how they actually give you 5 minutes for this to S rank it. There's no way your health is gonna last. Unless you're like all the way at the top, which doesn't work. I forgot Split Moon is even in this game.
Area are higher than expected.
I forgot Split Moon is here.
Afraid there's no way to avoid craft damage.
Oh god, there's so many more enemies.
Objectives out as quickly as possible. Approaching the particle density is higher in the lower levels. Expect greater damage the further down you go.
They're inside the freaking radiator.
Destruction of target craft confirmed.
You mad lads.
Objective destroyed. No more enemy signatures detected within the
I am trying to S rank everything, yes.
The mission was a success.
This is a 100% stream.
Please head back.
At least I'm pretty sure the title says that. I may be wrong. That was also like 3.5 hours ago. Now let's start quickly doing the ones that need slightly specialized builds. So I don't believe I was overweight. Okay, time for everybody's favorite, Swarm of Red Eyes.
Let's confirm the mission. A fleet of unidentified submarines is closing in on the Eocene launch site. The ship's wake characteristics indicate they're Omer's Safi-class special subs, likely loaded down with Omer's explosive self-destruct weapons. You'll stand by on the peninsula and intercept the incoming self-destruct weapons with a volley of fire.
So about the
as they
crackling, I
approach
did
the launch
menus.
site from the shore. Those are your orders. We've confirmed the self-destruct device's approach. They're right on schedule with our projections. Prepare to intercept. The enemy fleet has hit shore. Take a deep breath and move out. You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
I did not realize these back cannons are so shit. I said that for hard mode, these arms don't have enough ammo.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
And welcome to, I mean, freaking welcome to like jankhitbox.com.
This is the EOC Base Patrol Squad. We'll intercept the self-destruct devices, then make it. You just concentrate on fitting their numbers.
Yeah, I need to redo this. Yeah, the problem is the Gatling guns don't have... Yeah, so the Gatling guns don't have enough ammo to make it worth it. I mean, they don't have enough ammo. They spend too much ammo. It's too expensive to use them. As long as this one actually works now, then I should be fine. That other one, just, I don't know why it wasn't hurting them.
We've confirmed the self-destruct device's approach. They're right on schedule with our projections. Prepare to intercept.
Also, the energy weapons pierce through. If I can get a nice lineup like this, it just takes them all out.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Fires of Rubicon.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area. You got the whole pack. 0 damage reported from the launch site.
Now I just have to do it again on hard mode.
Mission accomplished. A perfect result.
And I don't know why. I knew I grabbed the wrong laser.
Please head back.
I mean, if you're really good with shots, like, grenades are okay if you fire once or twice, especially because using the energy arms, they don't really cost a lot of money. What?
Stream?
Yep.
Muted for a second?
I had a lot of schematics for that one. Or is that just because I finished the... Oh, the thing that was because I just S-ranked the entirety of Chapter 1. Well, let's go S-rank that and then Elimination.
Let's confirm.
We've confirmed the self-destruct device's approach. They're right on schedule with our projections. Prepare to intercept.
Okay, that should be fine. I took zero. I believe I took 0 damage as well.
From the launch site.
So funny thing, it says you have 0 allocated for damage allotment. You can actually take some damage and still S rank it. Thank God. That would really suck for a lot of people. And I believe handguns or pulse rifles would also not be too bad for this. Like, literally the only reason I'm using these guns instead for a few of these is because I need them for hard mode elimination. Which we will be cheesing using AS missiles. Let's go Lamias. Which is a stupid name because Lamia was a pulse gun in the, I think, last Raven.
Let's confirm the mission.
And so for some stupid reason, they decided to give the normals nukes. If you don't do it very quick, very properly, you just immediately, like that.
Those tight quarters.
And then it also has like a 30-foot blast radius through walls. Something stupid. Like, they really did a doozy with this one.
Let's
The mission objective is complete elimination of terrorist forces. Your movement will be limited in those tight corners. Careful.
Yeah, so basically, regulations change stats and speeds and a lot of stuff.
The mission objective is complete elimination of terrorist forces. Your movement will be limited in those tight corners. Careful.
Yes, updates, yes. Yes. So, okay, so basically, yeah, so basically regulations are like massive updates. So, some of them are small, some completely revamp the like entire game style. Yeah, so you can't get through these doors, by the way. They will immediately start nuking the doors. But we can use heat-seeking missiles. I think I wanted the Lamia 2s for this. Or the, sorry, the Medusas.
Radar activity within the facility is
Fuck
on
you!
silent.
Yeah, I messed that up completely, but I'm pretty sure I got that at the end. Like, look, the freaking entire room is gone, and none of this was me. They just, for some reason, don't take friendly fire, or this freaking level wouldn't even happen. Well, if you didn't, I fired too many of the goddamn Lamias. That's the other issue. The ammo is ridiculously tight. Like, I don't know what they were thinking.
The mission objective is complete elimination of terrorist forces. Your movement will be limited in those tight corners. All enemies within the storage chamber eliminated. We're still picking up enemy signatures in the neighboring chamber. Clean that one out next.
Crap, I timed that wrong.
Damage to your craft is spreading.
I think I know what I have to do here.
Let's confirm the mission.
It's again, this is just fucking awful.
The mission objective is complete elimination of terrorist forces. Your movement will be limited in
Like, it
those
freaking
tight
didn't even work that time.
Let's
The mission objective is complete elimination of terrorist forces. Your movement will be limited in those tight quarters. Careful. All enemies.
Oh, fuck you. How did you not shoot me?
We're still picking up enemy signatures in the neighboring chamber. Clean that one out next.
It got the nuke right through the fucking door. Hey, tryhard friends. I'm doing a horrible, horrible level in this game at the moment. It is so ridiculously unfair. It's just nukes in a hallway. Also, if I go anywhere near that wall right there, I take a shit ton of blast damage from the other side of the wall. So I'm trying to use heat-seeking missiles to shoot them through so that they attack stuff for me. Basically like that. This level's just pain. They're just spamming nuclear missiles that will do so much damage that I don't get the S rank if I get hit once, if I'm not dead. Okay, I gotta time it. Hold on. Who's still alive in here? Okay, good, we got it. Hopefully I didn't spend too much ammo. No, exactly my point! Who is approving this nonsense? It's just nukes in a hallway. Hopefully I didn't fire too many of them. Too many of my missiles, or I have to do it again. Because I'm also graded on how much ammo I spend. Nope, I fired too many. I've got to stick to like 6 volleys and do it again. But yeah, just to show you what happens if I don't move for 3 seconds. Like if you just walk up, the whole thing is lit up. This just go. I'm actually surprised it took that long to die. Like I don't know who. And then the blast radius is like 5 times as thick as the wall. So the other room starts firing before I'm even in it, and is just pelting the wall. So even trying to get through just kills you. Oh, I also only get like four uses of flares. As if they're really even that freaking helpful.
All enemies within the storage chamber eliminated. We're still picking up enemy signatures in the neighboring chamber.
I can tell that.
Next.
Well, that's as much as I can afford to fire. Now I just have to like time it and pray. Crap, he was over there the whole time.
Radar
Okay, I hopefully got it this time.
has gone silent. The mission was a success.
It's like some of these I just don't understand who approved
Please
it.
head back.
I still got an A rank. I still use too much ammo.
Let's
Apparently, I guess I get 3 volleys and then pray.
The mission objective is elimination terrorist.
It could have also honestly ended up being time. I'm not sure. Well, I already took too much damage. You know what? You know what is actually funny? There is a Miyazaki poison swamp in here. The game has a Miyazaki poison swamp.
The mission objective
Mech game. Still can't escape it.
all enemies within the storage chamber eliminated. We're still picking up enemy signatures in the neighboring chamber. Clean that one out next.
Well, this is gonna suck, but I guess I've got to go for it. Okay, one of them is actually right there. One of them is there and one's over there. Also, the freaking radar is scuffed and I'm not sure why. Come on. Okay. I think I got it then. Just to wait for the next one.
Radar activity
Okay.
has gone silent.
This
The
is...
mission was a success.
I'm not sure how much better I can do this.
Please head back.
How is that still an A? Freaking time.
The mission objective is elimination of terrorist forces. Your movement will be limited to tight quarters. Careful.
Hello, Vendedor de Dinero. I probably scuffed that. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, I had the wrong goddamn weapon on. Honestly, Altison, isn't this just the worst hard mode mission to S rank in the game? That was the guy's name. I probably can't say it the same way again.
The mission objective is elimination of terrorist forces. Your movement will be limited to tight quarters. Careful.
No. Ah, god damn it. I honestly normally don't have this much trouble with it, but this is just going bad. Might also because I'm on 1.1 and they may have relaxed the requirements a bit for reasons no one can argue with. God damn it, it turned around so much. Exactly, they should have just bombed it.
Let's confirm the mission.
The mission objective is complete elimination of terrorist forces. Your movement will be limited in those tight quarters. Be careful.
I would say, freaking Miyazaki knew exactly what he was doing with this.
All enemies within the storage chamber eliminated. We're still picking up enemy signatures.
Hello, Kaneo. How's it going, sir?
That one out next.
God damn it. It's either freaking the ammo, the time, the HP. This is like Spirit of Motherwell on a hard mode. They turned a very easy normal mode mission into just a horrible. And the guys aren't even in the same place every time.
The mission objective is elimination of terrorist forces. Your movement will be limited in those tight quarters. Be careful. All enemies within the storage chamber eliminated. We're still picking up enemy signatures in the neighboring chamber. Clean that one out next.
They got a nuke through the hole. Are you serious? Legitimately, it somehow turned straight through, I think, after my own missile.
The mission objective is elimination of terrorist forces. Your movement will be limited in those tight quarters. Careful. All enemies within the storage chamber eliminated. We're still picking up enemy signatures in the neighboring chamber. Clean that one out next. Radar activity.
Okay,
Facility has gone silent.
I think that has to be it.
The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
This is gonna be the longest I'm gonna spend on any freaking level in this. No! The ammo is 300 too high.
Let's
I
confirm
missed several shots in the second room because I was messing up trying to not get shot.
The mission objective is complete elimination of terrorist forces. Your movement will be limited in those tight quarters.
Yeah, the level's awful.
The mission objective is complete elimination of terrorist forces. Your movement will be limited in those tight quarters. Careful.
Honestly, if this was entirely open and didn't have that wall, it wouldn't be nearly as bad. The problem's the wall.
We're still picking up enemy signatures in the neighboring chamber. Clean that one out next.
Okay,
Facility has gone silent.
that one just lined up well.
The mission was a success.
Gorbachev, tear down that wall.
Head back.
They all just lined up with the door instead of sitting over back here shooting. Okay, we S-ranked it. I don't give a shit anymore. We're never doing it again. What do we have left to S-rank? Internal Purge. Okay. Hold on, right. Internal Purge is going to be a unique one. I need blades for that. So Internal Purge is blades. Anything normal I have to do. That's blades. Unseen assailant, I'm going to throw the grenades back on. Not sure how I missed that one. I mean, not show the blades, so the grenades back on, yeah. Hello, Snick. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Yo, I will say, this is definitely taking me longer than I thought it was going to. Because I forgot about a lot of shit.
Let's confirm the mission.
Oh, thank you.
Eliminate the BFF remnants that have taken hold of the Rosghoul colony's subterranean facility. The enemy is primarily.
Please note that this map is actually accurate.
Probably equipped with long-range sniper weapons. They're using electronic countermeasures, so you're going in radar blind.
This map is actually accurate,
Take
thankfully.
advantage of the complex interior layout and set up ambushes. Stay calm and use your head. Those are your orders.
Well, first of all, that is not an insurance question. The actual insurance question is, I do not believe they're covered from using explosives inside that factory. But to actually remove it, you would just have to hire a actual licensed contractor. Also, I just want to point out, we're fighting in a small tube, and they gave all of them snipers.
Keep that in mind. ECM density increasing. Tighten up your guard. Watch your step there. ECM returning to standard levels. Your radar is back online. Destruction of objective confirmed. That leaves 3. Target destroyed. 2 more to go.
Where is the last one? Ah! Oh, that was not it. That's just those guys. What simple autism? The EDF? Oh, he was in here the whole time. Okay.
Objectives destroyed.
Does it much collateral damage, the EDF?
Good work.
Honestly, Altison, who the hell would even approve use for, freaking tactical nukes inside their own factory? Who would approve of that? Think about who equipped that security system. Sorry, that's not that security system. Who equipped that security team?
Multiple enemy signatures detected. These numbers are way above our projections. This is exercise extreme caution. ECM returning to standard levels. Your radar is back online.
Well, well, here is the problem, Kaneho. Insurance does not cover something being used to commit a criminal act. So if you are committing war crimes, insurance doesn't cover it. However, if you're following just like the regular actual use, you can easily find a find a like actual policy to cover that. That would probably be a business liability insurance.
Two more to go. Destruction confirmed. One of all objectives destroyed.
Fun.
The mission was a success. Good work.
Construction mechs, yes, easily. That would just be business insurance. That'd be business. Yeah, that would just be a. I think it's a GED, whatever the hell. Not GED. Something. Right. That's a BOP, I think. Business owner's policy. Well, I have no way to tell you what Rubicon will or won't have. That would be a Miyazaki question. Well, normal we only have okay. So funny thing for all of you now. I'm going to be finishing the rest of this by using a blades. Blades are actually the answer for the rest of this. Hilariously enough. Fortunately, we are majorly scuffing up the audio by doing this, so might as well finish all the way. Quickly just start and quit 2 of them to fix the audio.
Enemy submarine fleet has entered the combat area.
Patlabor? I'm not sure what Patlabor is.
Enemy forces have already invaded the arsenal.
Good for you, ma'am. Let's go get this done with our practice for the blade as well.
You're after the 3 massive weapons under construction.
Oh god, the speed is so good.
I'll send you their positions from here. Let's get started. You're in the construction dock. Massive weapon destroyed. 2 objectives remain.
May want the Elia instead of the Virtue for this one, but we will find out.
We haven't picked up any Aqua Beam forces so far. So much the better. Let's finish up this mission. Large-scale enemy squadron detected up ahead. Prepare for objective destroyed. 1 remaining.
Like, this is just a menace.
All non-combat personnel evacuate!
Now, this one's going to be a bit tricky. She's stuck behind the normal. You get around the normal map. I fucked that up. 100% I fucked that up.
Enemy next
I
to
got I popped out too quick.
What's going on? This would mean that
Okay, we got it anyway. Okay, we have 2 more hard and 1 more normal to do. But I am changing this to the Elia booster. Should fly a lot better. Oh yeah. Also, I forgot, Split Moon's actually in this game.
Let's confirm the
These are the same group as Anju.
You're to raid the interior squadron occupying Griffin, the independent city. Destroy their entire force and take back the city.
Not what I have to do at
Their
all.
core force appears to be a group of normals, but an array of additional firepower has also been confirmed. Of particular concern is Interior's latest creation, the aerial fortress Fermi, which combines Meilée's large model laser cannons with a primal armor mechanism. Those are your orders.
So, as far as I remember, they did not tag the normals as targets, so I don't have to kill those.
your objective is the Fermi aerial fortress. Optical lock-on capabilities will be limited in the dark. Plan accordingly. Kojima tank unit identified. You should be able to use it to secure some information. The Fermi aerial fortress has gone south.
Okay, we're done. Boss down.
Success. Good work.
The trick is knowing which, like which side's the front and which one is not the front. Which unfortunately is not stupidly obvious as it should be. Like, it seems like the cannon should come, or the laser should come from, like, the round hold side, but it is not. The cannon is coming from the side that has the 2 weird, like, bulbs on the front.
Your objective is the Fermi aerial fortress. Optical lock-on capabilities will be limited in the dark. Plan accordingly. Kojima tank unit identified. You should be able to use it to secure some illumination. Destroy it. You're nearing the edge of the combat area. AP is down 50%. Fermi area
I didn't know you could land on it.
The mission was a success. Good work.
Yeah, I didn't know you could land on that. That's actually quite funny. Question is, was that too much damage? Oh, we got it. Hey guys, we have one more mission to do and then we're done.
Let's confirm the mission.
Your objectives are
Yeah,
to
but
find-
pile driver's different than landing on it.
Enter the tower's interior through the base level.
I may want to put a Judith booster on this. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Elimin.
Massive enemy signatures overhead. Fermi aerial fortresses. We can't pull out like this. Take them down.
What? Bullshit.
AE is down 50%.
Shit. Yeah, I need a Judith booster. Like, I don't know what they planned some of these missions for what they wanted people to do. Like, do they just want like freaking high-powered lasers and vertical flares for this one?
Your objectives are the turbines in the central tower. Enter the tower's interior through the
Like, even getting into it, you lose so much health sometimes. I do love the Judas freaking vertical thrust, though. There's just a shit ton of lasers.
limit. Massive enemy signatures overhead. Fermi aerial fortresses.
Let me go, please. Thank you.
We can't pull out like this. Take them down. Entering fixed range. You're in danger. Lower your altitude to avoid fire. All objectives eliminated. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Okay, and that should be the last S rank. Okay, we're good. We're done. Okay, guys, I'll be back in like 2.5 hours to do Armored Core for answer. But yep, that is our orange SS rank. Armored Core for answer should have a lot less hiccups because I'm a lot more experienced with that one. Yep, guys, I'll see you in 2.5 hours. Have fun.